Good morning, everyone. Hello. A little bit of change of plan today. For those of you that are in the Discord, I made an announcement that today we're going to be doing a little bit of Tiny Glade. It might be a shorter stream today. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. I just keep getting headaches. So right now I feel a little bit okay. I have coffee. I ate something. We're good to go on that department. Um, but we'll see how far we can get. So I wanted a game that was just a little bit more relaxing. I'm not multi-streaming today. We're just with the Twitch family. So it should be very chill. It should be very cozy. I was gonna play Water Park Sim, but my brain's just not in it for that. I need something a little bit more relaxing today. So we're gonna be doing our Land of Oz. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Before we get started, I do want to say thank you to Jedi Titan 83. Um, Thank you so much for your follow. Again, guys, if you are watching these outside the live and you decide to follow, I see you. I appreciate you, and I always try to give a shout out in the next live. Um, but yeah, so basically, before I started my stream, I got up really early today. And I was saying, like, the past 2 days, I was going to work on the yellow brick road. So I got up really early again today and I started working on the things I said I was going to do off stream, but I'm not done with it. So I figured, you know what? I'll go on stream. We'll do the yellow brick road. We will do some of the terrain and then we'll start doing the fixes on the roofing and things like that that we didn't get to yesterday. And then if there's time and I still feel okay, then I will continue on. And it'll just be like an episode. But this is basically what I was doing early this morning. We have here the yellow brick road. I did end up using the stair tool. I was beginning to use the wall tool, but because I don't know if you see, I added hills. And because I did this, the wall tool, sorry, my speech today, the wall tool, um, wasn't like leveling the way that I wanted it to. So I ended up just sticking with the stair tool. And then over here, I stopped working on it, but I was working on a grand entry that just says Oz. And I was doing my best to make this bit look even as possible. I think I did a pretty good job of making it even. And now I just got to bring the yellow brick road up to it. I got to like curve it over into it. Because I don't want to bring it off to these sides right here. I want the sides to be open because I think we're going to be building like another portion of the town. Munchkin Land is probably going to be, I don't know if I want to make it to the right or to the left. I might do it to the left because it's pretty flat over here. And it's kind of like a little town. I haven't found like a great reference photo. When I look up Munchkin Town, it just looks like really small houses, almost like Lord of the Rings Hobbit homes, and they're a little bit more whimsical. So we could probably take some creative liberty and make it look more like a gnome village, I guess. Like we can make like some mushroom houses, some hut houses, things like that. Make it really colorful. The other thing, and then also, guys, like for if you guys are wondering, this is circle foundations layered together. So there's a total of 3. We did just the regular wood. I'll explain how I made this real quick. We did just the regular wood in this pattern in the dark green, and then we added another foundation of the same style wood pattern, but we did it in the light green, and then we rotated it opposite to make the basket weave. Then we added another circle on top of that with the square pattern. And the Oz is made with the wall tool. And how I got the circle is I just did a normal circle foundation like this. And then I used the eraser tool with the wall on it. I made the scale super small and then I just got rid of one section of it. And then I brought it over, I connected it, and then I sunk it down into the foundation. And then with the Z, it was just 3 pieces of the wall tool. And I use the grid as a way to, you see how like our circle is 4 squares? I use 4 squares for the Z so it kind of looked the same. And that's how we did that. And that is as far as I got. Right now, excuse me. Right now, we are working on the yellow brick road. So I just figured, I still wanted to go live today. I wanted to spend my morning with you guys, hang out for a little bit. So I do apologize if my energy seems a little low. I'm really tired today. But hopefully next week will feel better. I found out next week I don't have to do jury duty. They changed it. It used to be like when you get called for jury duty, it would be like for just like a specific like trial date. But the letter that I got in the mail says that I will be on call for the whole month. So I was on call last week. They said that they didn't need me. And then I just got a text message yesterday saying that they didn't need me for this coming week. But I still have like 2 more weeks, guys. So this month is up in the air. Because at any given moment they could call me in. So but anyways, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I have coffee. I usually don't drink coffee. I try to limit my coffee because coffee actually makes me really sleepy. But I'm hoping it doesn't make me too groggy. Sometimes it's like it works in my favor where I feel like I might get a little bit. I don't know if I want to like curve it this way. I'm sorry, my brain is like. I don't know if it's going to be like opposite where it's like, oh, I'm actually going to feel more awake today. Or if it's going to be like, yep, no, definitely made me more tired. I'm thinking something like this. Because what I'm thinking, we'll probably add like some fencing around this bit. Where this yellow still pokes out, I want that to begin the other roadways. I want this to feel like a journey. So when we are coming this way, we're going to be walking through here like this. We get up to the castle, and then maybe this way we have Munchkin Land, right? And then maybe over here we have like regular Oz City. We'll just make some like structural houses and things like that. I'm thinking as we walk through here, we could probably do the tornado like right here. Thinking the tornado, maybe that wreckage of the house is here. We could do like the hot air balloon over here, like near Munchkin Land. And then over on this side, I don't know what I want to do over here because the castle itself, so there's going to be a couple different things I want to build with this castle in terms of walkability. We have the interior that we're going to be working on today. We have a couple things I need to fix inside there. And then of course the roofing. We got to figure out the roofing. It's very important before we start stacking more stuff on top of this structure. But looking at our reference photo, which by the way, guys, the reference photo is the Disneyland Paris castle. We're going to be referencing that. It's not going to be 100% replica, but we're going to take some creative liberties. But there's a bunch of like staircases that go up to different tiered balconies, and then you can walk around kind of like this platform bit right here. So I might need to adjust the front entryway again. We might need to do that. But yeah, that's pretty much what we have going on. So I'm going to bring this over this way. And then we're going to just connect it right here. And then we're going to bring this over this way. Oops, not that. Grab this. this right here. I'm gonna cut it again, like right here, though. Let's try to shape this as good as we can. As good as we can do it. And then bring this over, cut it again right here. And then we'll have to redo all the lighting as well. This is what I'm thinking. I think I might also add like some water as well. I think water would look nice in this glade. So today my goal is finish the yellow brick road, do the roofing on the castle, and then finish the interior. That is my goal. And if we have time to do more, we will start doing more. We'll be back in Tiny Glade tomorrow as well. Should be a full episode tomorrow unless anything changes. But if anything changes, I will let you guys know on the Discord before we go live, or if anything on the schedule in. I'll definitely let you guys be aware. For those of you that are new and coming in and or watching after the live, I do have a Discord. It's posted in my channel. And you guys are more than welcome to join if you would like. No obligation though. However, if you do play Tiny Glade or have inspiration or anything really, I would love to see your guys' builds and or suggestions of what you would like to see built. Also, it's just a nice place for us to like hang out, and if you play any other games, I would love to hear like what type of games you play. And maybe if it's a co-op or a multiplayer, who knows? Maybe we can get together and play sometime. But yeah, I'm just very chill today. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Also, update. I think I might put this one like right here. I'm gonna stick it like right there, and then I'll move this one. 1 second, guys. Also, update. I have been playing a little bit of Windrose on the back end, and I've gotten to a point where I think I have quite a bit unlocked for building. So I definitely want to get back into Windrose. And we're going to start building some of like the cities and towns and things like that. As far as like the story progression goes, I'll probably push that, like I said, to the evening streams. And whenever my friends are available and our schedules align, we'll play it co-op and we'll focus more on like the role play. But if I have it in rotation for like my normal time of my streaming hours, we'll be only focusing on building. So it will not be story progression. It will just be for the building aspect. There's a lot you can do in that game in terms of like making towns and things like that. And so pretty excited. I just unlocked like mahogany wood, marble. I have like different types of stones and stuff, and pretty excited. I just have to like go around and get a ton of material. The other game that I really want to get into here soon, I don't know how soon it's going to be. It depends upon my schedule as well as like what I have in rotation. But I want to get into Power Worlds because, guys, I am a huge fan of TCGs. I love TCGs, and I especially love Pokemon. And I know Power Worlds just came out with a TCG, and all of my friends play it, and I've watched them play, and I finally got the game, and I'm so excited to dive into it. So excited. I'll be making a dedicated category in the Discord for those of you that also play Power World or are interested in Power World, and then we can all just like talk about pals. And like, what is your favorite pal? My favorite pal is Depresso. I just love that little guy. Um, it reminds me of my cat Sadie. They have the same eyes. She has like these like half circle eye shape where it's like flat on top and then it's just like circular on the bottom. And so she always looks grumpy. She always looks angry. And it just gives me depressive vibes. And then her attitude and personality is like exactly the same as the pal. Yours is Pokeman? Pokemon? I have to look that one up. I don't know too many of the pals. Is that one of the pals? Or are you say or is that like a pun like to Pokemon? You call it Pokemon. Waffle. Waffle. Let's take a moment. My brain is not in it today. My brain is tired. Okay, so I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, the official version of the game. Oh, was it really? It was meant to be called Pokemon? Pokemon? I didn't know that. Waffle is way more of a TCG fanatic than I am. I was into TCG as a kid because I was a 90s kid, so that was like 90s core. But I didn't like, I was in it more for the aesthetics. I still am technically. I'm more in it for the aesthetics. I love my plushies. I have a plushie wall in my office. I'm building a plushie wall. I'm like slowly accumulating. Power World is just the Timu of Pokemon. That's what a lot of people say. And that's like why I was hesitant to like get into it. But I do like some of like I can see why they say that though, because there are a lot of pals that look like other Pokemon. Like you can see another Pokemon in it. It's just very, very similar. But then they have pals that are unique. And I like those ones. And then what I also like from Pal World that is a little different from Pokemon that I've noticed is the personalities that each of the pals have. They spent a lot of time making each one unique and have personality. You get to see that a little bit more in like Pokemon Go, where they put personality to the Pokemon, but it's not as in depth. But Pokemon has like each Pokemon has lore though. Each Pokemon has its own story, its own lore. If I had a Switch too, I'll be playing Pokopia. And I'll probably be playing it more than I play Tiny Glade. Maybe for my birthday. Maybe for my birthday I can get a Switch. And then we can play that. And then I'll have to figure out how to hook it up to the computer for screen viewing. We're just gonna go around like this. I'm gonna just shape it, I think. And bring it down. There we go. That looks nice. I'm gonna bring it forward just a little bit more because I'm thinking like this could be the opening steps that go this way and then the same thing on the other side. So we should call it Pokemon. Well, Waffle, we're going to be playing the game soon, so who knows? You might fall in love with it. Who knows? Waffle and I are in the midst of. We don't know if it's going to happen yet, so don't like hold us 100% to it, but we are looking into seeing what we need to do like a server. So that way my friends who I also stream with from time to time, I play games with them. They're in Power World. And I guess the server that they have been in is expiring, and so they're looking for another server to play in. And Waffle and I haven't played the game yet. We want to get into the game. I just haven't found time because I have other games going on right now. I have the game, I just haven't played the game. Because I only play games for like 3 or 4 hours Monday through Friday. And right now we're kind of like been in Tiny Glade a lot, and we've been doing like maybe another simulation here and there. But haven't really found the time or when I want to put it in rotation rather. But we were thinking about maybe doing our own server so that way my friends and us and anyone else interested could join in and play. I know we're creating a server for Windrose, so those of you that are interested in Windrose and or if you have the game, if you join the Discord, we will be having a server up soon that you can join. I think the way that that server works is like one person, like whoever hosts it, if they do the story progression, it unlocks all of the things. So like if I dig a chest up, it's already going to be dug up for you, but you can still get the chest and everything like that. It doesn't affect your story progression. It just everyone's going to be at different stages of their stories because not everyone's going to be in the server all at the same time. But the idea is that the main base that on Windrose that you spawn at, Waffle and I have been building on that one, and basically it's going to be like a cache for all resources. So we're just going to have it like stocked with resources and stuff like that, so anyone who comes in, like they have tools to make stuff and to gather things. And then Waffle and I are looking for another island to build our home base on. So the one that you spawn at is not home base. We're going to build elsewhere. It's just kind of like a house that has just storage for building materials. But yeah, we're looking for another island to make home base to build the town and everything. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I really like the way that it says Oz. I kind of want to like light it up too. And I'm trying to think of how could I do that. It'd be cool if I can make like a statue or something, but I'm not too creative with like, I don't know. The other thing is I want to add lights to the stairs as well. Maybe go one right here. Go one right here, and then we'll go one at the very top, I think. Like right there. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. I'm gonna try to match it. Another one right here. Another one mid. And then one at the bottom. And I'm debating whether or not if I want to have it be yellow or keep it green. I think I might keep it yellow. I think I might do yellow. I also think it'd be cool to have a tree. I almost kind of want to like create a flower garden or something in the middle here. I do know I want to create some terrain flowers over here, like this way. And go like around the base here. I think this is gonna look really, really nice at night. Because then we'll add like trees and stuff. I think it'll be cool because once we go into walk mode, when we come down this way, all the way back down here, I want this to be kind of like our starting point. But the idea is as we're walking, we should be able to see the tornado and the house right here on this hill. And then over here, we'll be able to see the hot air balloon up in the sky. We'll be able to see the city or the town in the distance right here. And then, of course, we have the castle leading up to the castle right here. And then off to this side, we'll be able to see Munchkin Land. I think that's the layout that we're going to be going for. Okay. So, now that we have that figured out, I think I'm just going to put markers, I think. So this is going to be... I'm going to write it. I'm going to say house. So we have house. And then we have... I'm going to do slash... House/tornado goes here. We have hot air balloon. We'll go here. This is so incredibly hard. Hot air. Hot air balloon goes here. We'll do Munchkin Land here. Wait, hold on. Munchkin Land. And then we're going to have our normal town over here, I think. It might just create more city this way as well. We'll see. We're going to try to fill out the glade. And also, if you guys can think of any other things that you would like to see in our Ozland, let me know. Any other areas that you would like. What is maybe the place that the Wicked Witch of the West goes to? Isn't it like a spooky castle tower or something like that? Where like, I'll have to see what that looks like. It's not Oz, but she goes somewhere. Maybe. Wait. East, west. Right. This makes sense. The house and tornado over here for the Wicked Witch of the East. Town is on the east. We could put the Wicked Witch of the West over here. In this area. We can make like maybe a smaller, spookier castle. So west. We're gonna put West Castle. I think it's a castle. I could be wrong. We're gonna make it a castle. There we go. That works. And then over here, I don't know what we're gonna do over here. Maybe like some more town stuff. I don't know. But that's the plan, guys. I haven't really done much. I'm sorry. All right, let's try to get back to, like I said, this is just going to be a very, very chill stream. It's going to be very just slow and cozy. We're just vibing over here today. Usually when I go live on Tiny Glade, I typically lately have been going live over on TikTok, but TikTok can be a little chaotic sometimes with the chat, and there's nothing wrong with that. I love the engagement and stuff, but I often have to stop a lot to answer what game we're in and things like that, and so I don't really get a lot of building done for you guys over here on the Twitch side. So today we're just with the Twitch family. Okay, so the best family. You guys are the best family. Yeah, no, we love our TikTok friends and the people that we've met along the way for sure. TikTok is, I do like the app. I do like the people over there. It's fun. But today, I'm tired and I'm not feeling the greatest. So I don't think I have the mental capacity to do both streams today. It's a lot. It's a lot to have two chats going. Even if they're not very active, it's still a lot. And I'm not the greatest multitasker today, so I just feel like I would be missing um, a lot of chats, and I've been getting better with it though, for sure. I've been getting better with it, and I've been putting the game title and everything uh in the comments as well as like in the information stuff, but people still ask. People still ask what game it is, and which is fine. All good. Okay. So in here, I actually changed it up a little bit as well. Instead of having it all green, I did change some of the lighting to yellow. I feel like this looks a lot better because now you can actually see the colors of the rug. Oops, sorry. You can see the colors of the rug, but it also still allows you to see all the green. I just felt like it was too much green. I also changed some of the lighting on the chandelier to also be yellow just to give it a little bit more of a better glow. I need to add some. So next week, I should be at my normal schedule. Like I said, I don't have jury duty, which is nice. So I should be at my normal schedule. I'm gonna push this way, I think. But what am I doing? I don't know. I know for a fact that we're gonna be in Tiny Glade next week, but I think it's just I'm gonna go live 8 a.m. and then we'll just figure out what game we're gonna play. I don't know if I want to commit to like a specific game right off the bat, like I have been, because there's been days where I wake up and I'm just like, I'm not really feeling it. So we'll definitely continue on in the Tiny Glade like we usually do because I am enjoying this build. I enjoy Tiny Glade. It's like the one game that I can go into every day and I'll be happy. But the other games, like the other simulator games and things like that, like Water Park Sim, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, not really feeling it. So I'm gonna add some windows. I think these ones are gonna be like normal windows. Oh no. Why is it doing that? Is there a double wall right there? Oh, wait. It's the... What is that? Hold on. What is going on here? Wait, no, it's on double wall. Huh? Is it... Oh, it's this. Okay, well, hold on. If I delete that bit right there. There we go. That fixes it. Nice. I'm gonna do these style windows. Okay. And then I think I did on the same thing over here, didn't I? I did. Hold on. Need to fix it. I'm not gonna be able to fix it. Alright, hold up. Let me bring it out this way and then we'll delete it. Just like that. There we go. So yeah, my obsessions as of late have been Tiny Glade and Windrose. And hopefully here soon it will be Power World. There's another game that's coming out. They haven't released the release date for it yet, but it's called Animal. And I'm interested in that one as well. It's kind of like Power World, but it's more cute. Um, from what I have seen, the animals, the animals, are they look original. They don't remind me of any particular Pokemon, so that's nice. And it's also, I think that one is more cozy where it's similar to Pokemon in the sense of you you collect the animals rather than capturing them, and it's less like it's less of like the battle arena mechanic and more of like just catching and making them happy. Okay. Well, it looks really, really nice. I like that. I still have to figure out what we're going to be doing on these bits. I also need to change. And I need to bring this up a little bit. Like that. And then I need to change the stone to be this green color. Which that looks fine over here as well. Pretty happy with that. Now we gotta figure out our roofing. We talked about having it just be these, which is fine. We're gonna keep it that way. But I need to figure out the drop ceiling, how we want the drop ceiling to look. Because I don't want it to just be flat. So I'm trying to figure out. But before we do that, maybe we should do our table in the middle here. Should I do another Oz? Like how we did out here? And then put a table in the middle of it? Or do you think just put a table in the middle maybe? Let's see what it looks like with the table. Because I don't want to like... Hold on. I don't want to be where you can't see it, you know? This might be way too big. Yeah, that's way too big. Okay, let's go smaller. Let's go smaller. Bring this back. Let's go like this. And we're going to change it to yellow. Because why not? Then we're gonna just take a single out. I'm gonna flatten the top. And then we're gonna bring it over. That might be too big. Still too big. Need to go smaller. I'm so sorry, my ship. Tomorrow we'll be multi-streaming again, though. We will go back into TikTok. And we'll have the interior done. I want to finish the interior today. We'll have the interior done, so we'll be focusing more on the castle structural building. But I will make sure that our live is posted. So for those of you that were unable to make it over here on the Purple app, you will be able to find me on YouTube. And I also have that posted in my Discord as well. Because I know some people, some of my followers are going to be TikTok only. And that's okay. It's why we multi-stream, guys. It's the preference of how you want to view the content. So, what's a TikTok? TikTok is another streaming app. Why is this not? Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's pathing. I need to get rid of pathing. See, guys, my brain's not working today. I should have known this. But are they as good as Twitch? There's pros and cons to both. TikTok, you get a lot more engagement. You can have you can reach like the For You page, so you can get a lot more chatters and things like that. Doesn't necessarily mean it equates to followers or community building, but you definitely get a little bit more engagement. Screen viewing is different over there. I mean, it's really just like your preference on whether or not which app you like best. I personally am a Twitch person. Whenever I watch other streamers or whenever I'm in other people's communities, I typically watch them on Twitch. I just like the view over here, and I like the community, and I like the engagement and like all the things that you can do on the back end as like a streamer for that. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Just okay at best? What do you prefer, TikTok or Twitch? Or YouTube? I post my VODs to YouTube. I multi-stream on both TikTok and Twitch. Twitch is the only place to be. Yeah. Are the cool kids over here. Cool kids. Twitch is the place to be. Yeah. Twitch is like chill. It's like, no, it's calm. And that's what we're going for today. We're going for chill and calm. Don't get me wrong. I love my TikTok family too, but my brain's just not in it today. Yeah, Twitch does allow you to say other names. Yeah. I also think like the demographic is different as well. The reach of like the age group, things like that are different on each platform. Like TikTok and the Muffin Man. Yeah. But do you know? Do I know who the Muffin Man is? There they are. Do you know the Muffin Man? Hello, do you know the Muffin Man? Wait, guys, I'm having a brain fart. Okay, never mind. I just need to remove. I'm not going to be able to do a table with wood, though. I just realized that. Who lives in Drury Lane? What is that? Is that part of the muffin? I'm going to let you guys have your conversation because I'm lost. Muffin Man lives there. A Muffin Man lives there. No, but for real, guys, I'm grateful for all viewers, to be honest. I really am. I'm grateful for all the support. I'm here because I just want to hang out with you guys. That's all. You're the start of my day. and I just recently got back into video gaming, and video gaming's helped me decompress and they help me focus. So it's kind of like a little brain exercise in the morning for me. If anything, it's like a little brain exercise. And what better way than to hang out with you guys and game and talk and chit chat, and then I start my day. So the fact that you guys are willing to sit here and listen to me talk is amazing. And I always appreciate it. Mm. Bring this down. You weren't given a choice. No, Waffle, you weren't. Well, technically you were. Technically, you're given a choice. You chose. You chose this life. I think I need to go a little bit shorter, like right here. I don't have my grid anymore, so I can't line it up perfectly. Hold on, I'm gonna try to bring this over. Is that centered? Not really, is it? It's not really centered, is it? So yeah, to answer your question, now that I thought about it a little bit more, there's pros and cons to both apps. I think a lot of people struggle with Twitch because on Twitch side, you have to drive like your own traffic. They don't have like back end marketing like TikTok does. TikTok puts a lot of marketing into the back end, so it's a lot easier to reach audience. Whereas Twitch, you have to do the work to create your own community and to bring your own traffic to your channel, which I think is a good thing because me having a marketing background and going to college for marketing, I think driving your own organic traffic is actually more beneficial because then you get to create the community that you enjoy. And then you're also outreaching to likewise people within that community that will enjoy your content. Whereas with like TikTok, you kind of just get everyone and you eventually like build your community off of that. So if you're looking for like instant viewership, I guess, like instant like engagement, TikTok might be the better streaming platform for you. But if you're looking for community building and you're looking for just kind of like there's a choice between a bagel and a muffin at the bakery as well, but there is only one right answer. It has to be a donut, a Danish. If I had to choose between a bagel, a muffin, or a donut, I would go with a Danish. Mm-hmm. 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 A Danish. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm doing it again. I need this. Wait, there we go. That's more even, right? This is crooked. Why is everything I do like always slanted? You know what it is? Okay, so this is just me. Anyone else, like when you're writing, you put your like notebook or whatever it is that you're writing on at a slant and you're always like writing at an angle? I think that's how I do everything, like my drawing or building. I think like I build everything at like a slight angle, and then when I go like this, I'm like, oh. Like even look at my stairs right here. Like they're not. Look how uneven this room is. It's like tapered. You don't know how you feel about what? The Danish? Hopefully you like Danishes. You're like the cheese ones. I don't know how you feel about that. You like waffles? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put the wooden table in here now, though. That's the only downfall. Let me see. See what we can do here. Can't really go very far. I wanted to do. Oh, you know what we could use though? Hello. We can use. It'll be a stone table, but we can use it's coming to me. The wall tool. But over a muffin or donut. Yeah. When do you ever eat a muffin waffle? I don't think I've seen you eat a muffin in a really long time. You like bagels, you like donuts, you'll eat a Danish, but I don't think I've seen you eat a muffin in like at least 6 months. When was the last time you eat a muffin? Let's be for real. I think I might do, because we have like a little bit of pink in here. I'm thinking I might do a pink table to kind of like go with the. How could you not eat a muffin? You guys are so funny. Excuse me. I was yawning. I don't know if you guys heard my yawn, so if you did, sorry. Do I care if that's covering up the Oz? Should I move the Oz down? Maybe I should make it smaller and put the table behind it. Hold on. Maybe like do it here. Hold on. No. No. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. It like, because we're on a hill. Let me. Okay, let's bring this back or this way. Like, maybe we put it right here. Ooh. Okay, when you first walk in, I think. Does that look weird? Alright, let me just remove this real quick. Maybe I need to. I'm gonna keep these pieces though, because we're gonna build the table. Maybe we'll just like put the pathway back down. We'll do the wooden table because the wooden table is gonna look a lot nicer anyways. And then the stone one will. We'll figure out the Oz thing again here in just a moment. I also am thinking about adding a rug runner up on these stairs as well to kind of cover up the slip that we have going on here. So while I'm thinking of that, let me go ahead and just do that. I'm gonna change this to this, and then we're gonna go. I'm thinking we're gonna do the chevron, the herringbone, and then I'm gonna change this to the wood. We're gonna bring it over. We're gonna do our best to match it up in the middle. Let's see. I just wanna. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. What if I did a stair? What if we did a stair? Let's just bring a stair in. And we'll make it wide, I think. We'll just layer it. I wish we had green stone. But we'll go with the yellow. I'm gonna bring it up. Because then we can make like a runner like this, I think. And I'll bring this forward. I'm gonna hold control so it doesn't snap. I might need to raise this up just a little bit. I want it to look like a rug. It's better, right? I think that looks better. I might actually cut this like right here. Oh, that might have been a bad idea, but I want to bring this in like that. That might be as good as it's gonna get. It's a thick rug, but that's okay. It do be thick. Just wanna. What if I do it like this? That might be better. That's better. Yeah, that works. Then I can lower it. That actually works. I like that. Let me go ahead and... If I did this... Nope. If I grab onto this, there we go. Nice. That's basically what I'm looking for. Oh, let's try to straighten it out a little bit. That might be as good as it's gonna get. I like that. That looks nice. It's looking grand. It's looking... Oh, we should probably add those red flowers down here as well. Hold on. These ones, if I can get them. Let's do one like right here. And then grab another one. The poison berries. Is that what they are, Waffle? Trying to grab onto this bit. It's not letting me. There it goes. There we go. That's better. Should we have them go on each lantern, or should we just leave it at the base? See what it looks like with each lantern. Each lantern. Okay. Here we go. We'll go either side. Let's do it this way. I like that. That came out really nice. And then at nighttime, it still glows. I think I also want to add them over here as well. Let's just do... Well, first let's put the lights in. Let's add a light here. We'll do like every other. Doesn't quite light up the Oz in the way that I want it to. I kind of want to add... It's almost like I need to add like a chandelier or something. I want to light it up where you can see the Oz like really, really well. I mean, it is lit up, but it needs to be brighter, guys. We need more light. Alright, let's just grab a bunch of these. You can do an outdoor chandelier. It would have to be like a gazebo, right? Or do you think it should just be floating in the middle of the air? I would love to do like a statue. Like get creative and make like a statue or something. And then maybe have a light on that. You can make it flow. Okay, I'll think of something. It needs something. Okay, I'll float down here anyway. Now you're making it references. You guys are funny. Again, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Okay. Um, I'm thinking. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take a sip of a something, sip of a coffee. A sip of a something. I kind of want to build a I think of like I know we can do a chandelier, like that's cool, but I want to do something different, I think. I kind of want to do a statue. I want to see if I can build a statue. But I don't know of what. I'm thinking maybe like something like a simple design that isn't going to be overly complicated. Um like I don't know. But I kind of want to bring like a platform down and build like a stone I will do something like this right here in the middle of this. Like this, I think. Maybe not that big. We'll go small like this actually. And we'll just center it like right here. And then we'll make it like just all stone. So we'll just do this stone base. And then we'll build something. A part of me is like, I don't want to make it overly tall, but I need to come up with a shape that could make sense. I know like in the movie Wizard of Oz has like the big old face, like the mechanic face that he talks to with other people. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'm gonna Google real quickly if they have anything. I might just have to take creative liberty. What if we did a wizard's hat? It's kind of Harry Potterish though, but we can try, hold on, we can try to maybe do like a person. Maybe they had a, yeah, let's try doing that. Let's try building like a person, like a silhouette of something, like a person. It's going to be using like blocks for sure, I think. Actually, we'll go like this. We'll just bring this in the middle. I'm going to go to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Thinking, make it like yay high. It's gonna be a very blocky person, but it will hopefully look like a person. Alright. If I can... Oh, maybe the wall tool will be better for this. Actually. We'll use the wall tool and we'll use the whatchamacallit. stair tool. Oh, maybe if I do... We'll do a leg here. Right? That's a leg, guys. It's a leg. And then we'll do another one. We're gonna say that this is a statue of a wizard. There's another leg. Let's try to make them the same width. You have legs, yeah. I'm gonna say this is a leg. And then, hold on, let me push this back so it's more centered. Okay, now we gotta do the body. I'm gonna do the body using the stair tool. So we're gonna change the color first. We're gonna make it this color, and then we're going to remove the support off of it. What if you had 3 legs? They could have had 3 legs. Indeed, they could have. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. It's gonna look like a Minecraft character. It's gonna be very boxy. What are we creating? We are creating a statue. Would it be hard to walk with 3 legs? I don't think so. I mean, animals do it with 3 and 4. I don't think it'd be hard. I guess it depends if it was like, because it depends upon where it's like on the body. The statue of Oz, the all-powerful creative Ozlin. Yeah, that is the intention of this stick figure. Basically, what we're making. A block figure. Okay, it's not gonna let me. I'm gonna need to bring this up. There we go. The wall is going to anchor this in place. But, okay. How tall do we go? I gotta make arms now. We're gonna make arms with the we're gonna use the wooden bits to make the arms. Hold on. We're gonna use these. I'm putting this over. I'll put an arm here. Bring it down like that. As an arm. And then we're gonna do another arm on the other side. Or the hologram. Yeah, there was like... Isn't the hologram like the original movie? And then the new movie, it was a mechanic animatronic thingy. Gonna bring this over to the other side. Clean up. One arm is longer than the other arm. Let's bring this up. Do they match now? Now one is shorter. Okay. How do they match? That might be as good as we're gonna get it. It was just magic. We are finally using the planks, yeah. What do you think, Waffle? How do you like the statue? I'm thinking about like adding a light like right here. Probably add it all around, to be honest. Like on each side. Will this make a difference? I wish the glow went further out. What if I added it? Well, it needs to like be backlit, don't you think? Like maybe go more like this. This might be better. And then add another one here. You could have them float. Oh, do you want me to make him float? Like the platform? And put it like above Oz? The lights? Make the lights float? I think I can do that, yeah. Can I have a force field? A force field? Hold on, I can probably... Let me see what this would look like. What if we sink the lights into the carpet? What if we did that? Let me see how far down I can go. Because if I can get just a little bit of the light, we can possibly outline the Z in the circle. I mean, the tops are going to show, but if I can sink it low enough, it might do a glow on it. What am I doing? I need to flatten this. Let me just see, and then I'll go with your idea and see what that looks like. Let me see this first. Let me grab a light. Let me make this small. And then bring this over, and then I'm gonna hold control so it doesn't snap. That really doesn't do much, does it? It has a glow, but not really. It seems like the glow is at the bottom of the lamp. Yeah, it's like about right here. You lose it after that. Okay, but you're saying to have some floating, so hold on. Okay, we just want them random. He's now the Green Lantern. Awful. Do you want them like random heights? Like just like scattered? This is honestly what we need. We need like... Wait, what if I... This... Yeah, random. How many do you want? Like, what do you think would be a good number? Like the sparkles, but for the statue? Huh? Like the sparkles, but for the statue. What do you mean? My brain's not computing that. I'm not comprehending. What do you mean? 17? That's a lot of lanterns. Do you want these even on here or just leave this as normal? Make the lanterns act like the sparkles. They just kind of float around. Oh, like don't put a lamp on it, just the sparkles. Okay. All right. I got you. You just want this stuff around him. I got you. The sparkles don't emit a lot of light though. But we can definitely give him... We gotta do his head still, guys. He can have a pumpkin head. Hold on. That might be easier. He can have a pumpkin head. He's a pumpkin. We have a jack-o'-lantern. That would be perfect. This guy. I need to put it on a... Hold on. I need to change this. 1 second. He has no neck. Hold on. Hold up. Give me a second. Let's go back. Let's put pumpkin on the sparkly thing. How about that? We'll put pumpkin on the sparkly thing. And then we'll rotate the sparkly thing. I'll bring it over this way. Look, he has a sparkly neck. He's been working out. All that neck muscle is just shoulders now. He has no neck. Hold on. It just looks so strange. Hold on. What if I make this also taller? Like that? Maybe this will look better. Do you think he needs a neck or do you like it as is? Should we try to put a neck on it? Good as is. You like it as is. There we go. There's our Wizard of Oz. I want to see if I can add like a I want to see if I can add a hat to it. I think that would be cute. It's starting to look like a Halloween build. I think it's cute. I think it's adorable. We'll add some sparkles. You want sparkles? Let's add the sparkles before I forget. And then Waffle will be sad because I didn't do his sparkles. Okay. Let's go real small. I kind of wish that we had sparkles like out having. I'll try to go as small as I can. I'll go like that. Maybe like one right there. Go. Yeah, so those of you that are new and coming in, a lot of my builds are meant for nighttime. So, they typically look a little wonky during the day. And I'll agree with you on that. They do look a little wonky in the daytime, but it's because we add elements like this, lots of lights, lots of stuff. So it makes it more magical at night. I don't think I've done a build that had daytime in mind. That could be a challenge too for me because I do love lights and okay. Rotate this one this way, I think. Just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna try to go all the way around. I don't want to make it overly dense though. I also have to still figure out the roofing on the inside, and we gotta do the table as well. I would love to get the interior done today. So that way tomorrow when we come back and we're with the TikTok fam, we can do a lot more with the structural side of the build. Start building out on the building, out on the castle. The rest of this glade I think is gonna be mostly structural. I don't know if I'm doing another interior in this glade. I haven't decided. I thought maybe if we make the hot air balloon big enough, we might be able to walk up into it like we did with the UFO. Kind of like a ladder situation, like it's holstered to the ground. And I'm gonna do a few more on the back end and then maybe like 2 or 3 more. and I think that's good. Is this what you had in mind, Waffle? Is this what you wanted? The sparkles up around the statue? He's not ready to join the Lanterns and save Oz. He's not the Green Lantern. I guess now he would be because he has a lantern for a head. Alright, let me add one more. I'm thinking like to fill this gap in right here. Let me just put it up like that and then place it right there, I think. Maybe go a little bit closer. And then I'm thinking about having one like right here where this arrow is. And then I'm gonna end it with that for this part. Okay. Like right here, I think. I feel like I need one more. There's one more gap. Just one more. It's too symmetrical. I need to like offset it a little bit. Last one. I'm gonna place it right here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it a little bit closer though. Not in front, but like in between here. And then we're gonna probably rotate it this way. There we go. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I was just seeing if I needed to change anything, which I don't. And honestly, I think it glows it up a little bit better with the Oz thing. I really wanted the Oz to be super glowy, but I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe in the future. Let me delete this for right now. And I'm going to delete these. I'm going to keep that. But we need to start working in here. We got to start doing our table. I'm going to put the padding back down. I want to do a circular table, I think. I'm going to use our fencing tool. I'm going to go back to daylight unless it's not going to be bright enough. That should be fine. All right, let's start adding our table. And I think we're going to do... I think we're going to do the white wood. And I go... trying to think of how wide I want to go. Maybe this width would be good. Hold on. That is definitely at an angle. Alright, so our table might look a little wonky. It's going to have a slight angle to it, but that's okay. It's just the terrain. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's see. I'm going to make a bunch of cuts, though. I'm going to be using quite a bit of these pieces. The bigger the table, the more you need. Smaller tables are usually 6, medium tables are 10, and larger tables are 12 to 14, depending upon the size. And we're gonna just do a bunch of these and go from there. Okay. I'm gonna go about this width, I think. Are we pretty centered? Not really. To bring this down like here. I want it centered to the stairs, not necessarily centered to the entryway. Oops. We'll see. And basically all you do is you just work in a slanted pattern. Angle, slants, crisscross, fan, however you want to call it. Hello, Centersea. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Definitely feel like this is like 2 separate. We're gonna have to definitely alter these for sure. I just lost that. Hold on. I need to bring it over here, I think. Whoa. This way. Well, hold up. I need to bring this up. Did I just... Hold on. What is going on here? Maybe I need more pathing? Maybe that's the issue. There we go. Maybe this is the issue. I'm like, why is it sinking in? Welcome in, guys. We are working on our Wizard of Oz, Land of Oz. And this is what we have so far for those of you that are just coming in. So we have House and Tornadoes. Tornado is going to be over here for the Witch of the East. And then there's going to be like some, you know, Oz town city stuff over here. Hot air balloon is going to be here. Munchkin Land is going to be over in this area. And then we're going to do the West Castle over here for the Witch of the West. And then we have Oz right here. Got the yellow brick road. And then at nighttime, this is what it looks like so far. So we have our yellow brick road. This is supposed to be Mr. Oz. It's a little statue. And then we're working on the interior today, and this is what we have so far in the interior. So when we go to walk it, we need to fix the roofing. But this is what we have going on so far. We're working on an entry table right now. Try to add more flowers and things. But yeah. This is going to probably be the only walkable like room in the whole castle. The rest of the castle is going to be just structural build on top of this. But the inspiration is the Disneyland castle in Paris. And we're kind of going for that vibe. It's not going to look 100% like it, but it's going to have similar design is what we're going for. I'm definitely going to have to like alter this table when we're done. It's not equal in size at all on either side. I'll have to tweak it a little bit. But yeah, today we are not multi-streaming. We are just with the Twitch family today. We will be back with the Twitch family tomorrow. But today we're focusing on hopefully fixing the roof, getting the rest of the interior done, and then tomorrow when we come back, we will do more of the castle structure building around it. There's elements as well in the castle that are going to be walkable, not inside but outside, because there's a lot of stairs and platforms that this castle design has. So we have to build those as well. Okay, I'm still not making this even, am I? I need to come out more. I might need one more plank too. This table is a little wonky. It's okay. We're gonna do our best to disguise it. You see how it's like going up on this edge? We're gonna put like centerpieces and stuff on it. So we're gonna try our best to yeah, I think I'm gonna need one more to be honest. That's not it. It's this one. Okay, I'm gonna add one more in here. Just go like right there. Might be as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay, nice. I want to add a ton of candles to this. Like a lot. I want to do a lot. So it might be easier for me just to do a circle of stairs. Hold on. Let's just start shaping. Hello. Maybe I'll do it this way. Let's bring it up. Actually, let's bring it down. Let's just bring it to the ground. Let's make it flat. I'm gonna start shaping it this way. Connect it. And then we'll start shaping it. And the way I connected it, guys, was I just highlighted one of these dots and then with my left mouse button, and then I clicked the other dot and it connects it. And then to basically hold it in place, you just click again. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a ton of candle barrels to this. I'm gonna try to condense this as small as possible. I don't really mind if it's a perfect circle, but how many barrels can I fit on this? I need to spawn. Let's bring this over. Oops. Let's do... Okay. But I want to double it up, so I want another one. Hold on, I want one going this way. So let's copy paste this because I want it to be like this for each one. So let's move this one. I'm gonna put it next to it. We'll shape them here in just a moment. Okay. I don't know if I want them like, hold on, what if I... Let's move this one out of the way for right now. I had them every other, like, what I mean is, well, hold control, but put them in like this. So it's tiered like that. See if I can do that. Put them in this way. And then we'll just move the whole stair over. Okay. And then we'll add like a flower or something in the middle, I think. We'll just sink like a flower. So then it looks like this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this up. I don't know if this is gonna work though, guys, so no idea if this is gonna work. We're about to find out. I want to be able to sync it to where all you see is the candles. You might see a little bit of the barrel on top. I don't mind the barrel showing because it kind of acts like a tray if you think about it. It looks like a decorative tray. Let's bring this over. Hopefully I didn't make it too wide. Okay, not bad. It's not bad at all. Wait, hold on. Bring this over. Wait. Did we just cook think we just cooked. That looks so nice. We gotta add some flowers now. We gotta do flowers. We gotta do flowers. The flowers are gonna help cover up the wonkiness of the level because you know candles burn at different rates, so some of them are gonna be more burnt than others. That makes it look less uneven. So once we add the flowers, it's gonna look like the table isn't uneven. Wait, just one second. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. I feel like my energy is getting a little bit better as the morning goes on. I also need to hold on. I need to alternate my headset. I've been getting like these weird cluster headaches, and I think it's from my headset. So I been alternating which ear I put the earmuff on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's my ears or if it's like my eyes. Something. All right, let me go and do more of these. I'm gonna need a bunch of these guys. This is gonna be a little tedious, but that's what we're here for. We are here for the detail. For sure. Alright, what type of flower do I want to use? Lately, I have been really, really into these little purple ones. I also like the barrel. Like the other barrel that has the flowers on it. Like just the... Wait, which one is it? I'm gonna keep these. Hold on. We're gonna keep these. It's like succulents or something, honestly, like little shrubs. These ones. I have been really liking these because they look really, really good with the candle, especially like in centerpieces. Like you'll see me use this prop a lot with centerpieces. But you see how nice that looks? It just sinks right in. It just sinks right in. We would need like a bunch of these. I wonder if hold on. I'm gonna keep that one. I could do one like right here. That looks really nice in the middle. That does. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put one in the middle. And then we're gonna sink another one. I was hoping it was gonna snap to the stair tool underneath the table, but I think it snapped to the foundation. Because I have a feeling that I put the stair below the foundation. And that's okay. That is a-okay. So let's put this here. And then we're going to bring it over. And we're going to add it right here. Just like that. I'm going to bring it over, I think. Just like that. And then I want to add some of the smaller purple ones in. So let's go. Let's go and do that. Grab, it's right here. Throw this. Put it. I don't want to lose the candle flame, so I'm just trying to... Oh, might be a good spot. Like right there. Add a couple of those, and then we'll add in some of the red as well. Some of the little red flowers as well. We'll just add them all. Any type of flower that we have, except for maybe the sunflower. Don't think I'm going to add the sunflower. Maybe I will in the center. Sunflower may look good in the center. Hold on, because it's a tall plant. Hold up. Sunflower might be used yet. Let me go find it. Right here. Let's see what this will look like. We might use a couple of... Oops. We might use a couple of these pieces. So we can make it look like a... Make it look like a centerpiece, like more grand. Honestly, I might move this. I might move this out. And I think I might do something a little bit better than that. What we're gonna do is, hold on, we're gonna grab. Then we're gonna grab this one. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna grab this one. Alright, I definitely need to put it on a stone. 1 second. No, don't do that. Go back. Fix it. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna create like... Yeah, we're gonna use this. Actually, we're gonna use 3 pieces. Let's layer this first. Let's do the box. We're gonna do the box. Where's the... Do I have the box in here? I'm like, wait, I use this flower. We're gonna use 2 of these. So let me make this slightly bigger because we're gonna use 2 of these. One right here. We're gonna do another one right beside it. Just like that. We're gonna grab this one. Hello. Hello. And the flower pot. Thank you. We're gonna put the flower pot in the middle, just like this. And then we're gonna bring over our sunflower. And we're going to do it in the middle. Like this. But I think I might add one more sunflower. I'm thinking we'll have like one right here. And then we'll have another one. I'll probably have 2 more actually. But we'll sink them in. I'm gonna bring this over. We're gonna just rotate it to how we like it. Try not to lose the candles. Which looks pretty good. I'm gonna sink it down just a little bit more. Nice. And then we're gonna add a few more sunflowers. So let me grab this one. We're gonna put this one in. Gonna sink it down, kind of like this. We bring it up just a little bit. And then we're going to do one more. And then we'll finish adding the rest of the flowers around the table as well. Let's bring this over. This. I'm gonna rotate this just slightly. And we're gonna sink it in. If I can get a hold of it. Hello. There we go. Make sure it's not flipping too badly. I'll throw it in this way. I'm gonna bring it down slightly, like that. Alright, now we gotta focus on this back end. We gotta start adding some flowers over here as well. I think I'm gonna do some more of the barrels. I don't know. Let's see what these look like sunken in on the back end. Okay, definitely need to add. We'll do like 3 more of these. And we'll do probably a few more of these as well, and that should fill up the backside. So 6. That's what 6 looks like. Grab this. Place it on top. I'm gonna rotate it this way. And we're gonna bring it down. This way. Okay. Same thing. Rotate it this way. Right down. Second, right here, I think. Yeah, that right there. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Let's sink this one down. Bring it up just a little bit. It's looking better, for sure. Okay. Doesn't look as lopsided. I might too. Honestly, I want to see what it looks like if I did 2 plants at once. try to save some time on making a bunch of stair stuff. Let me go grab this one. And then I'll put one on the end. Can I grab you? Let's try placing these both at the same time and see how this works out. I'll bring one over here, I think. And one right here, and then we'll sink these both down. This might be better. One. Alright, I definitely need one more for the barrels right there. I love the sound of the birds in this game. It's so relaxing. I just adore it. I'm gonna add this like right there. I do feel like we might need a little bit. I wish we had pink flowers. I know we have the red ones, but it would be kind of cool if we had pink too. Or yellow outside of the sunflowers, kind of like what you get with the windows. It'd be nice to have like yellow as well. Okay. So this is what we're looking like. I think that came out super cute. One of the things that I'm also thinking about is doing some sort of table drape. Oh, a table drape will look nice. Maybe we'll do like a green one and we'll put it on this side. Let's do that. We're gonna use the fencing tool again. Hold up. Go back. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted either. Well, I'm gonna hold. We're holding. Okay, I'm gonna do. Let's do pink. Let's do pink, guys, on the table drape. I'm gonna bring it up this way. And I think we're just gonna raise it up slightly. It will let me. We're gonna bring it over this way. This is gonna help like even out the table as well, I think. Gonna just maybe alright, definitely need to go down a little bit. I think I'm gonna only do the front half, maybe this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. Bring this out just a little bit. I'm gonna cut it here. I want to also add a lantern into this table too. I think I'm gonna make the table runner. I don't want to make it like super wide. And I know it looks a little wonky right now, but it'll go. I want it offset like that a little bit. Make it look like it's draped in a way. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this one out. Which one was it that I just cut? I don't know. There it is. We got it. Nice. Although, did I just... No, it's right here. Hold up. Hello. Camera. Oh no. I don't think I'm getting that piece back. Let's go back to where it was. I moved it there. That's what I did. That was on me. I did that, guys. I'm gonna go 4. I think I might go 4. There we go. Looks really nice. And I kind of want to add... I want to add a lantern. Because why not? We need more light. Can't ever have enough light. All the light. I could also, because this is on like sunk down, I could also add sparkles. Oh wait. We could do... Wait. Hold on. Go back. We can do the same thing that we did earlier. But let's just bring it all the way down to the ground actually. Make it flat. Bring it this way. And we're gonna cut it. Shape it to a circle. And then we're gonna add sparkles instead, I think. Let me bring these all down to the same height. Try to at least. Hello. Sometimes I can be good at this and sometimes I'm not good at this. Wait, almost had it. There we go. Okay. This is what I'm thinking, but I might need to make it on a larger scale now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, what did I just do? Need to go like out like this. This is what we need to do, and then we'll shape it after fact. So I'm thinking instead of a lantern, we'll do these sparkles. Try to make these all the same height. That's what I'm trying to do right now. And also I need to like condense these down to the smallest they can go. Okay, let's look at this. This might be too big. Yeah, it's a little too big. But we'll just shape it. Shape it. I'm gonna try my best to make all the floating bits go inside. Gosh. Hold up. Wait. Why? Why is it doing that? Shouldn't be doing that. Maybe the stair tool is the... Do we care if it has floating bits on the outside? I think this is as low as I'm going to be able to get it. It's a magical table. I think the floating bits are here. I think they're fine. I still want to add a lantern after all. Like maybe 3. Like we'll just do a few on the table with the candles. The more the better. All right, let's just add. Let's see what this looks like. I want to like add it like right here. Oh, it makes it look massive. But wait, if I do it like this, there's like an underglow. Hold up. That actually looks really nice. Because it puts like an underglow. I'm gonna put one like right here. Oh, yeah, we'll put like one right here. And then we'll put one on the back. We'll go all the way around the table. We'll underglow it. That's a happy little mistake. I like that. Okay. Light. Do like one right here. That looks magical. Okay. If only I could do that with my Oz outside. That'd be nice. I could probably do it, actually, I could probably do it inside this foundation right here. And do the same effect. We'll try that. It's so hard sometimes to like get the camera to work. Okay, there we go. Hide that in there, and then we gotta do one on the back. Guys, I cannot wait for the update. I cannot wait for the update. We have some really cool builds. We're going to be in this Oz one for a hot minute. But some of the other things I want to do is I want to do that interior train. I want to do a tree house. So nice. I like that. It gives like this really soft glow to the inside. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. I need to do something like over here as well. I'm thinking tables. I'm thinking like console table. I want to do like a bookshelf. Ooh, little mouse hole right here. That's cute. My camera's going crazy though. Camera's going crazy. If I do the bookcases over here, like up on this wall. I love the little like archway right there. I feel like we need to build. It's gonna be tricky to build here, actually. If I can move, I'm thinking I might need to move my balcony out, but I need to. I'm like afraid to move it. I'm afraid to move it because we built so much stuff around it. So we're just gonna have to. Hold on. What if I'm gonna hit control real quick. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna hit control. We're gonna move this back. Move this back. Move this back. We'll fix this. I promise. Hopefully. We'll do this side first. Let's move this way. No, we can't. What else is stuck to this? Let's go back. Is it this? It's this. Okay, nice. I think that's... Okay. Let's move that out. Now we can get back up in here. Okay. Let's put some padding down. Yeah. Let's make it small though. If it hits the stairs, it's okay. If it hits the wall, it's okay. As long as we are able to do this. Okay. We're going to use the stair first. We're going to bring it up. We're going to make our bookshelves. I don't want to go that tall. Hold on. I need to go a little bit shorter. I need to go like this height, I think. I'm going to go wide. Wide as we can. Well, maybe not that wide. Be like... this wide. I'm gonna bring this over. That. Okay. We're gonna do some bookshelf. I'm gonna make this one a little bit simpler than I usually go. That's not gonna work. Let me go over here. Because we're up against a wall rather than freestanding, I'm just gonna do it a little different than what I usually do. I'm gonna make this green in color. Okay. Actually need to like I might go more like that. And then we're gonna use the wall tool to create the bolts like we usually do. I'm gonna cut like a bunch of these. I'm bring them over. Alright, now this is where it's gonna be a little tricky because I actually need to get rid of a little bit of pathway. Hold on, we gotta erase it. Just like where this is gonna be. So it actually worked out really well. That's not what I wanted. This. What's this? And actually, you know what the easiest thing might be? It might actually be easier for me to cut it like this and then work with it this way. I've never done it this way and I don't know why I haven't tried it. It might be easier. Okay, then I can just need to go and erase some of just like that. Push that back. Make this smaller. Push this back. This is so much easier. I don't know why I didn't think of this when I was building my library. I like made them all individual and then I went through and I like placed them all and this is so much easier just having it like this. Well, now we know. Now we know. Then we'll just change the color on them. I'm gonna lower them slightly as well. Bring them down like this. Oopsies. Okay, sweet. And then we'll change the color. We'll do one pink. We'll do one yellow. That color. That color. That color. And another pink. Nice. Now, the only downside is that actually, you know what? That's not bad. Hold on. Ooh, hold up. Hold on. I don't mind this. I don't mind this. I don't mind that at all. Hold on, let me if I can like lower it a little bit. Or maybe just bring these up. I don't even care that it's crooked. We're in whimsical land here. Topsy-turvy all the way. I like this. That looks cute. I like that. And then what we'll do is we'll add a, we need more candles. We're going to add another, let's grab this. No, I didn't want that. I wanted the candle. Give me a candle. Give me a candle. It's okay. We'll find one. Oh, right there. I'm gonna add a candle like right here, right by the books. Oh, why not? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's put it over here in this little nook. Just throw it right in there. That is super cute. I like that. Now we got to do the same thing on the other side. But before we do that, I kind of want to add... Kind of want to add a chair. Maybe we'll add a couple chairs. Should we do chairs out of the fencing tool? Maybe we do. Okay, let's do... Do we want square chairs or circular chairs? Oops, don't do that. That was too much. Let's go this way. Hopefully that's enough. I think we're gonna do a little circle chair. I think that would be cute. Fencing tool. And we're gonna make it pink. Actually, it might be easier to do. What if we did... Do you want to add like an angle like this? Yeah, probably like that. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's cut this down. We're gonna need a few pieces. Can't wait for the custom clutter, guys, because I might not have to make chairs. We might be able to get chairs. This is still a sweet way to make chairs, though. For sure. This is a very broken in chair. Alright, so we're gonna do the backing now. The backing is, I think, usually I do like 4. And then we do 2 armrests. So let me just go ahead and get that. Let's bring this over. We have the backing right there. Looking right there. Another one right here. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit though. Another one. Probably on this side. Sometimes it's hard to like get these even when you're on a when the terrain isn't super flat. It can be a little difficult to make the chair look as good as we did in our tutorial. But the idea is there, and that's all that matters. Go. That's really cute. Like that. I almost kind of want to like add maybe another chair over here and a little table right here. Let's do that. I don't really know like what I want to do upstairs though. Because I can't really do any like prop making like with the fencing tool upstairs. Upstairs might end up having to be a little blank. Unless I can think of something. Like I can do like tables upstairs like with the I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna use the stair tool for this table. I can make like tables upstairs with like the benches and stuff that we have. I'm gonna make like a little console table, I think. I'm gonna bring this up. Be like part of the architecture. And then we're gonna change it to be, let's go yellow. Let's do yellow. Okay. And I definitely want to add more flowers. So we're gonna add, I can grab onto this one. I'm gonna add this one. Like right here. I'm gonna match it to the other side. And then I think I'm gonna do another chair over here. And we'll add another light. I'm thinking probably add it like right here. I'm gonna add something like this. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side. Just gonna match it. Okay. Let's add our little chair. We'll do pink again. So let's put down our pathway. We'll do another little round chair right here. Let's not go too crazy. Okay, that should be enough. Then we gotta add our balcony back in. And hope, just hope that it doesn't mess up too badly. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Can I grab it? Yes. Put it in there. Thank you. I'll move these aside real quick. Start building this one. Maybe not that large. Ooh, a little bit smaller than that. This is not even. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm so confused. Why do I always do that? Like, I, make these, like, two different widths. Like, they're never equal. Oh my gosh. That's not the right one. I need this one. This one. There we go. That might be as good as it gets. Although they're very tall, aren't they? I need to go down. We might get stuck. You know what? We're stuck with this height. It's all good. Too far into it now. That chair over there is just really broken in. It's an old place. Okay. Let me bring this up. Perfect. I'm definitely getting better with like the eyeballing of things. I need to bring this. Go this way. I need to bring it down a little bit more, I think. Wait, I can I can lower them now. There we go. Let's just cut this one. There we go. And then we'll just make the two armrests. Let me bring it up just a little bit. Yay high. Nice. I'll bring this one over. No. Oopsie. Wrong one. There we go. That looks so much better. Okay, now let's see if I can bring this back in. Can I rotate it to... Do we mind that? That's fine right there. Alright, we need to grab this now. And then we need to fix this. What am I doing? It's all twisted. I'm confused. What did I do? How did I make this? Hold up. Okay, I have it like a little wall, I think. Wait. Why is this like... What's going on? Why can't I get it to match? How do I get this one to go this way? Doesn't make any sense. Like, why? Yeah, we're just on Twitch today. I'm not feeling the best 80, and I don't think I have the energy to do both platforms today. Heck yeah, cool kids, yeah. I keep getting headaches. But I ate this morning. I had some coffee. I'm also like really tired. I ended up staying awake super late last night because I was playing games with a few of my friends. They're over in the UK, so like they're opposite. Well, they're like 6 hours ahead, 5 or 6 hours ahead. And they're like they usually play when I'm going to sleep. Yeah, they usually play when I go to sleep, and so they wanted to play last night, so I played with them for a little bit, and I didn't go to bed till, like, midnight, and then I woke up at 4 this morning. So I'm going on, like, 3 hours of sleep. But I was supposed to play water park sim today, but I didn't have the energy to do water park sim, so I just wanted something cozy, but look what we've done so far. We did our yellow brick road, and then we made a Wizard of Oz statue. So here's our little Wizard of Oz. We did a little Oz in the middle. And then I'm right now working on the inside. You guys wanted flowers, so I've been adding a ton of flowers. I still have to figure out the roofing though, but I figured out how we're gonna map the thingy. We're gonna do the house and tornado over here because it's the Wicked Witch of the East, right? So east side of the map. We're gonna have the hot air balloon right here. Munchkin Land's gonna be over here, and the Wicked Witch of the West Castle is gonna be over here. We're gonna do a spooky castle over here. And then we're gonna have the Oz Castle here, and then this is gonna be just like normal city build, I think, for like just Oz itself, like the civilians of Oz. Writing down your plans is yeah. Yeah, so I keep talking about it, but I figured like because I'm a visual person that maybe if I just like write it down, I can then when I go back on TikTok tomorrow, I can be like, this is the plan, guys. This is where we're gonna start building stuff. Because when we go into cinematic mode, going down this way, I've added terrain as well, but I want to feel like it's a story being told when you're walking it. So the house and the tornado being up on this hill, as we're walking, we're going to be able to see that like in this perspective. And then we're going to have the hot air balloon that we're going to see up in the sky over here. We're going to come up through this way. You're going to see in the distance Oz City, right? And then you're going to see up on this hilltop way far back in the distance the spooky castle. And then over here's Munchkin Land. You really love this? You can't wait? It's coming along very nicely and very quickly too. It's because we're over here on Twitch. When I'm with my lovely Twitch family, I can hone in a little bit more. Yeah. I love my TikTok people. No, I know. I'm just like addicted to this. That's why like I decided to do Tiny Glade today instead of Water Park Sim. Water Park Sim is gonna take too much energy. And I don't have the energy for that. I don't have the energy for that today. Yeah. And multi-streaming takes a lot of energy as well. So today I was just like, I only have enough energy for one platform today. So I figured Twitch family it is. Someone earlier was asking like, oh, what's better, Twitch or TikTok? And I was explaining that they both have pros and cons. It's exhausting, especially having to constantly repeat this is not yeah, I would say that's one of the cons to TikTok. So with Twitch, you're a channel and you put all your streaming information into your channel of when you go live. So people know exactly what you're playing and what your content is before they even click into your live. And that's what I love about Twitch. So they'll never ask you what game is this. Now, if you're playing like a multiplayer server type thing, they'll ask you what server you're in. Yeah. Yeah, they do ask you, like, yeah, TikTok does, like, when I set up the stream, it does ask, but, like, for whatever reason, like, it's not really well seen or present. And even, like, when X puts Tiny Glade as, like, a overlay on his stream, they still don't see it. They still don't see it. But I also think, like, the nice thing about Twitch is that like you know what you're going into when you click into someone's channel. Like you know exactly the video, the content, the game, and things like that. Yeah. Whereas TikTok, It's more engagement because it throws you in front of the audience, whereas like Twitch, you have to bring your audience to you. It's a little bit more of like self-marketing. You have to build your community over here more organically, whereas TikTok has all of the back-end marketing that pushes your stuff to the For You pages and stuff if you know how to use your keywords and of course, things like that. Looking at it in a marketing mind perspective. But it gives you more engagement. However, you're thrown through like a mass demographic. A bright spotlight, meanwhile, Twitch is a full. Yeah, yeah. Twitch is so like yeah, TikTok is great for engagement and getting your channel noticed, especially if you're gonna like match it with Twitch, to help build community. But Twitch is where community building is really focused on. For sure. I believe like Twitch is more like this is where you find your true community is through Twitch. You get discovered over on YouTube and the name of this game is Tiny Glade. You get discovered over on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and all those other social feeds, but your community is built in Twitch. Okay, we got to replicate this side. But this is like, oh, I changed a little bit of the inside too. So here, let me give you like a full tour of like what we did. I'm going to delete this because I don't need these anymore. Let's go back in nighttime mode. We added some elements in here. I changed some of the lights to be yellow. How do you have an AI turtle? Waffle, don't even start. Don't even start. Honestly, that conversation yesterday just kind of made me like, I don't know. It kind of put me in a damper a little bit. It was like, man, we're just trying to vibe here. Yeah, yeah, it was I like I don't know, like the thing is that there is such thing as like digital art. Procreate, Photoshop. Those use AI tools. AI tools have been around for a long time in creating digital art, website, web design, things like that. Um, it you can still be a creator in digital art. And AI, I understand, is coming to the point where it can mimic handmade, human-made type of artwork. But who are you to say that this person didn't spend hours actually creating this clip art? You know what I mean? Like, for all you know, they really did create this. And they spent years perfecting their artwork in their brushstrokes in these digital tool software programs. And you're sitting there saying it's AI. Not everything is AI. Sometimes it really is just someone's artwork. Exactly. Yeah, 80, you get it. Exactly. Like, and I I don't know, like I think it's cuz like I have a marketing background that like even when as a marketer, even when I was in college and I worked in marketing, when we made our marketing, whether it's an ad or a poster or anything like that, we used Canva very heavily. Canva has a lot of digital tools, and those digital tools have AI in them. Doesn't mean that the whole thing is AI. It just means that you're using it as a tool. There's a difference of using it as a tool and then having it do the work for you. And I think that there's like a disconnect there. Now, if you're using it to like render full images and like claiming it as your own artwork, that's different. That's a violation of like small businesses and artists and freelancers but like using it as a tool, like even in college these days, our teachers, our professors, like when I was in college, they were using a program called Turnitin. Turnitin is a grading program that is AI that grades your papers for plagiarism. Like AI is used everywhere. It's used in TV shows and movies. Like it's been around for decades. It's just how you utilize it is what makes it ethical or not. Exactly. Right. You know of Turnitin. Yeah, Turnitin is everywhere. High schools, elementary schools are using more technology each and every day. And I don't think a lot of people in generations, young and old, understand how much AI we use on a daily basis. Yeah. Yeah, my college was the same way. My college was they used AI for grading and it was a pain in the butt because it wasn't perfect and they would do similarity reports, so you would constantly have to, like, I think I spent more time editing my paper to not sound AI because I write very professionally, and it was like you would have to keep your similarity report under like 20%. Yeah, yeah, they're like, "You got scammed." I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That person on Etsy is a true creator. They've been there for a really long time. They have great reviews. They're a freelancer, and I'm like, I don't think Etsy is full of scammers. I don't. I used to be on Etsy, and my thing is like, you know, they do have a really strict term of service. And I'm not saying that people aren't malicious. There are always malicious people out there that are trying to take the upper hand, but not everyone does it. You know, like some people are genuine. And yeah. And I try not to I'm a very bubbly, I'm a very positive person. I try not to get things under my skin very often. I'm very chill. I try to stay calm. I don't like to be someone who wants to engage with, I guess, what you would call as trolling. But sometimes it's hard. It's hard because it's like at the end of the day, I'm just trying to support small businesses, and I'm very creative. I'm an artist myself, and you know, it's like, yeah. It's just exhausting when people are stubborn. Yeah. And then your emotions are valid. And I've gotten annoyed too with those. Yeah, I know. And I was talking to Waffle about it after fact. And I just told him, I was like, going forward, I don't want to feel like I'm ignoring people. I would never want anyone to feel like they're being ignored. But there's certain things, like those type of conversations. It's like, I don't really know if I want to engage in them. I don't want to feel like I have to explain myself. I don't want to feel like I need to engage in that because it feeds into it. But then at the same point, if they are, I don't know, maybe they're just not the audience for me. And then I was telling Waffle, I was like, I think I need a moderator over on TikTok. And I don't even know how to put up a moderator. I don't know how to do it. But Waffle can't moderate both. He can't do my Twitch and that at the same time because he's usually working. So he has me on in the background. So it's easier for him to do Twitch as of right now. Um, but I have to figure out a moderator. Ignore some people. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna try. It's just the thing is I'm too nice sometimes, and I don't mean to feed into it, but it's just kind of at the same point, I don't want people feeling like I'm ignoring them. But if it's something that's gonna ruin the vibe for everybody else, then yeah, for sure. Going forward, I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't know if they think it's AI because it's animated or if they think it's AI because it looks like clip art. I don't know. The only time I think I've ever want you to comment or reply to people is if someone were to go, is this AI asking a genuine question? But for them to comment and go, not the AI slop, that's just, yeah. Yeah, I'm all for answering questions. Because I mean, in this day and age, it's so hard to tell what is AI, what isn't AI. It's very confusing because AI has come a long way and it's very realistic. But yeah, I mean, do I know if those artists used AI? I don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's 100% because of the art side. It's too polished, hence why they think it's AI. I also thought it was AI at first, but once you explained it, it made sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they used AI. I do know that if you use like I have a friend, her name is Rainbow Sprinkle, okay, and we call her Pinky. She does digital art. She went to college for art. And she can both sketch and use Procreate, but she typically uses Procreate because she likes the cleaner lines. Her artwork is the same style as this turtle and has like the same effects on it as well. And I literally watch her streams drawing it. She makes digital clip art and she makes like stickers and stationery out of it and stuff like that. So there are people that are just that good. And my thing is like I don't know if it's because it's animated because the artwork is actually thrown into a video app and then it takes those still images and then animates it. But yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just temporary too. I mean, it's like a little $4 turtle. The thing is like I get asked a lot, like I've been asked quite a few times on whether or not I'm gonna like, oh, why don't you show your face and stuff like that? And so I figured it would be cute to have a mascot just for engagement and be like, here you guys go. It's me. I'm a turtle. But I mean, like, it doesn't mean it's gonna be there forever. You know, as I get more comfortable with Twitch and as I get like more comfortable with the platform and everything like that, I might go with a different artist and have a different mascot. You know, I might do a different mascot. I mean, in the future, like if we ever get to a point, like I would love to have a turtle plush. That's why I call it Turtlet, you know? That's why like it's like the Turtlet hangout because the turtle will be named Turtlet and then it'll be a turtle plush. So eventually I do want to get with an actual artist and do like a custom made turtle design. You love the silly turtle? Yeah, I mean, it's just a cute little turtle. And the thing is I made it really, really small so that way it doesn't take up the screen. You guys can still focus on the game. It's literally so tiny in the corner. You have to look for it. And as far as like my streaming like overlays and stuff like that, like I can always change that in the future too. It's just something to get started. Like I'm brand new to this. Like I've only been doing it for like 6 months. But yeah, it is a little discouraging. Like sometimes I feel like I get a little trolled over on TikTok and then it makes it a little hard for me to like keep the energy. But for the most part, I love the community. I only have to go. We need to do the other side. Hold on, I got distracted. I don't mean to vent, you guys. So, but that was that. We need to come over here. I'm gonna try to build this with that. You can vent anytime. Yeah, it's like it's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. It's my channel. I can vent if I want to. Exactly. Yeah, no, but like in real life, like I really don't like drama. I'm not someone who enjoys drama. I don't like conflict. I'm usually like a people pleaser and I'm like I always like conflict resolute and so it's like at the end of the day, I know it will be okay. It's all good. As long as the people on TikTok that are here for the chill vibes and the comfy vibes know that like I love them. And um we're not gonna let a few a few trolls ruin the experience. Yeah, Robin is too. Robin is too. My friend Robin. I'm sure you've seen her. She goes by Joe Robin. She will throw down hands in my stream if she has to. I think she was arguing with somebody the other day. Actually, it was over the same topic actually. No, it wasn't. It was basically I was locked in and I was telling chat that please don't worry. Like, I'll see your guys' comments here in just a moment. I'm going to, because every couple of minutes I do stop what I'm doing and I read the chat. I go back up, I scroll through, I get everyone's comments. I try to do the shout outs that I need to do and things like that. And so it was like a semantics argument where the one person was saying that Robin basically said that she replies to all comments and they're like, not all. And then and they were arguing about like the semantics of whether or not I reply to everyone's comments. They kept saying that you ignore some people. Yeah, no, I haven't ignored someone yet. Now, I might miss the comment initially, but I always stop and go back. And if they're not in the live at that time, they might feel like I missed it, but it wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. I feel like I'm pretty active in chat. I feel like I try to keep up as best as I can. And I'm also trying to keep up with 2 different chats. So like as TikTok typically goes like sometimes a mile a minute, Twitch every now and then pops in, and I have to be mindful when the Twitch people pop in too. Because I don't want to miss their stuff. I don't want to make them wait minutes on end before I say something, you know? Why is this not working? Oh, I need to remove it. That's why. We got to remove it. There we go. You can't blame... Yeah. No, she's great. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. And I figured like I guess that comes with the territory as well. It's something that like, I guess as a streamer, you have to get used to too. Cause that's just going to come with the territory. You're going to get trolls. You're going to get people that are going to come in and try to ruffle your feathers and yeah, I mean, I'm here for the conversation more than I am anything else, to be honest. I enjoy the conversation. It's really one of the main reasons, like, of why I'm streaming is just because, like, in the morning, I don't really have much going on in my mornings. And like I said, gaming helps me. It's almost like a brain, like almost like a, what do you call that? Like brain therapy or something like that, where you like relax your brain by doing puzzles or something. He like helps with your focus activity, something like that. The brain sensory, yeah. Helps with brain sensory. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like my video game was actually recommended to me. I know some people are like against video games, but it really, really, really does help calm your brain because it allows your brain to just focus and hyperfixate on something. It kind of like clears all of the other random thoughts. So it's allowing me to learn how to thought process and problem solve and critical think, and like it adds a lot of those elements into it. And then it just makes my brain a little bit more quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would be overly against it. Like, I need to bring this over like this, actually. I never understood the controversy of that. I when we were kids, like, I mean, I know I'm older, but when I was growing up in the 90s, video games were frowned upon because they thought it was too violent and that it was causing violence and microaggressions. But you know the funny thing is there are microaggressions in TV shows. Like think of your children TV shows. There are microaggressions in that as well. Kids being defiant towards parental figures, just like school environment, behavioral issue stuff. Like all of that's microaggression towards you as a kid in the guise of a TV show. Yeah. And so it's like I understand like some video games are not geared towards kids and they shouldn't be playing them. Um, but video games in its sense is great for critical thinking. It really is. Like it actually there's been studies that have shown that it not only does it help those who have attention span issues, but it also helps with focus and critical thinking, emotional regulation, all sorts of stuff. But there's also an element where like it could be addicting. So like that's a very real thing. And you know, that could be a negative side effect, but that's with everything in life. That's with everything in life. Anything you can do, you can become addicted to, you know? There's healthy and then there's unhealthy. You thought it was because they thought video games would make us dumb. They always said it would rot your brain. They say that about TV too. They say that about TV too, which I don't think it rots your brain, but I definitely think screen exposure makes your eyes like weaker over time because of the what are they called, Waffle? It's like little mini flashes that are constantly being projected at your lights. It's like fluorescent lighting. It's awful for your eyes. The nice thing is like I grew up as a millennial, I grew up with like no technology and then having technology. Like when we were growing up, like we didn't even have phones or internet or anything. Internet didn't even become a thing. Computers didn't even become a thing until we were like, I don't know, like third, fourth grade. And then no one had a phone. I didn't get my first phone until I was 18. I was 18 when I got my first cell phone. It was just different times. So like I know what it's like to go without technology and I know what it's like to have technology, I guess. What am I doing? I'm just coloring this. Hello. What is going on here? Change that back. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I messed with that. I need to do this thingy. All right, hold on. Hello. You go with this color. Hold on. Hello. I'm gonna go with this color. The blue light. Yeah. Too much, almost harmful, and that's just a given. It's a matter of how you regulate yourself as opposed to being stuck in the same thing. Did your dad really waffle? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know he played that. Despite being Gen Z, I grew up having no technology too. I was only properly introduced to Wi-Fi around 2014 and when I was around 10ish years old or so. But even then, I didn't fully delve into it until later. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. If we ever had a brownout, we'll be fine. If we ever have a brownout, we'll be fine. A solar flare comes and hits us and we lose our internet, we'll be good. I'm gonna bring this forward. I want to see if I can like create how I did it on the other side. Maybe pattern. You had a flip phone until you were. We did have flip phones until we were 24. I think the iPhone 6 was out during that time. Yeah, we had the Razor first. That was the flip phone that we had. And then we flipped over to the one that like slide. So instead of a Razor, it like slid open. And then from there, we went to, well, we had Androids first. We went to the Notes. We had the Note first, and then we switched over to the iPhone. You've had multiple times when the internet was out, and I was honestly fine. Granted, I was bored as heck, but I wasn't obsessed with needing it. It was funny because my family complained about it so much more than I did. Yeah. I'm so boring. Like, when I'm not on the computer and hanging out with you guys and I'm not working and I'm not doing anything else, I don't listen to I don't really watch TV and I don't really go on my computer all that often. I like to sit in white noise. And that's so weird, right? I like to sit in white noise. I like to like turn off the lights during the daytime, open up the windows and open up the door, and I like to hear nature. And I like to hear the cars go down the street, and I just like silence. It's so funny because he was born in 1990. I'm 89. I'm year 89, so I'll be turning 37 this year, guys. I'm the same age as Taylor Swift. He did some quick math. Spot on. Hold on. I need to do just a tiny little section right here. No, let me do it. Hello. Wait, did it fix it? Hold on. No, not really. Let me see. Can I grab onto this one? Wait, that's better. That matches. Okay, I'm good with that. That's so comforting. Yeah, I like white noise. I'm not a big fan of I get overstimulated very easily and it overwhelms me. And so I just like to sit in silence. Sometimes I just like to sit in silence. I'll read sometimes or honestly just sit there and listen to nature. It's weird, I know. But and then a waffle comes home and TVs and lights and everything turns on. It's comforting that you're more like you're meeting people that are more in their wiser years than you, to put it politely. Can't stand your own generation a lot of times. Yeah, I mean, I feel that way about my generation too. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like yeah. Our generation is like we're like split. There's older millennial and then there's younger millennial. So I mean, I think there's a blessing to that generation for sure. Um they like your guys' generation is very like we take no crap, you know? And I do think that you guys have done a lot of good in social norms and like trying to change policy and kind of taking the forefront and marching towards like what the millennials kind of like weren't able to do, because a lot of you guys were raised by millennials and younger Gen Xers. But like, yeah, I think the downfall is, and then honestly, it's just the age, it's just the maturity, um, the emotional regulation. I think is something that a lot of people might talk about, but at the end of the day, like you guys are young. You guys are young and you still have a whole life ahead of you. Like you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I know when I was your guys' age, I didn't have the best emotional regulation myself. Yeah. Yeah, but that's with any generation. I mean, a lot of people are saying that the millennials are like the new boomers and and Gen Alpha is gonna say that about you guys. So I mean, you guys are gonna be like the new millennials in their mind. By the time you get to your 30s, the younger generations are gonna, it's normal. I'm gonna add another table here. I think I need to bring back my wall though. Let's go bring back our wall. Actually, no, let's build the chair first, then bring back the wall, and then we'll figure out. Yeah, yeah, it's just an age thing. All generations go through that. All generations go through like the rebellious stage. So I wouldn't take it too much to heart. It's just you guys are still growing up. Every generation's gonna have their good and bad traits, characteristics, things like that. And there's always gonna be a younger generation that is gonna like compare you to another one. So yeah, the wall is definitely messed up right now. We gotta fix it after we're done with this chair. I'm gonna change this back to pink. I think upstairs we're just gonna do tables and like we're gonna do probably the barrels as the table, and then we're gonna do like the little chairs that go on it. I'm not gonna go too crazy up here just because we don't have a lot of space. But I do want to put some sort of furniture up there. My goal today is I thought it was going to be a shorter stream today, but honestly, as the day goes on, I'm feeling a little bit more energized and a little bit better. So my goal today is to finish this interior and try to get started on the roofing, because tomorrow when we get back with TikTok, I kind of want to focus more on like the structural side of stuff. I feel like structure building's easier, and then handling both streams. But like detail work like this is easier over here. I can focus a little bit more. And I also post like tutorial videos too. Like I do how-to videos as well. So I always try to let TikTok know that like if you're ever interested in knowing how I make props, I do have a how-to. You love the abundance of flowers. My allergies would shoot me through the roof. True. That's so true. You forgot to mention something too the other day. You can build your house on Palia. Palia? Yeah, I need to get on that game too. I was just talking earlier about Power World. I need to get on Power World as well. My friends are over there. Waffle and I are looking into hosting a server for Power World. We gotta see like what's required for that, but so like it's not guaranteed, guys, but we are considering it. Cause we have an older computer. It's not great by any means. It's definitely older, but it has enough RAM on it where it won't even have like a laptop, not laptop, but a screen hooked up to it or anything. It would literally just be for the memory, the RAM. But it has enough RAM on it to host a game. Because you have to leave it on like 24/7. So instead of like throwing it out or discarding it, we might use our old computer. It was the old one before I got my gaming computer. I used it for college, for school. Yeah. Yeah, Waffle says that you just need like 16 gigabit of RAM or something like that to host a game. So it depends on how many players you need on the game though. He has to do a little bit more research to see like if that's going to be enough, but he thinks my old computer might be enough to just leave it running in the background, and then if it dies, whatever. It's not a computer that we use anymore. Yeah, that's what he was saying. You have to comment. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, what else do you do with those? Like, because like when they do updates and stuff, it's like it gets slower and slower and slower or whatever. And then eventually you just replace your computer. I mean, it's not super old, but it's a computer that like I strictly used for college. It's just for schoolwork. So it's not like a gaming computer by any means. It doesn't have like a great graphics card, but it doesn't matter because like we're not actually playing the video game on it. We're just going to use it for its RAM. That's basically it. And then just have it run 24/7. Because otherwise I have to be online for people to go onto the server. You used to have laptops that coughed up their lungs back then? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I made this a little too big, but that's okay. And also, did I push this back? It's like right there. I need to... Hold on. We need to fix this, I think. We need to make it a little bit smaller. Let's just make it a little bit smaller. The collision today hasn't been giving me too much issues. That's nice. You remember you did one of these tables before inspired by Beauty's dual colored round tables? Yeah, I think I saw that video. She did it like stripes, right? It was almost like a candy cane looking table. This is going to be a chair though. This is just the base of our chair. But yeah, we do round tables. Yeah, because like this one right here, this is a round table, and then we added like the little tablecloth on it, and then we just put a ton of candles down in it. We did all sorts of stuff with this table. We did different barrels, we did candles, we did the flowers, we did the sparkles. There's so much in that table. Yeah, she did white and red stripes. She said she would do a cake build because someone mentioned it looked like that is cute. Oh my gosh. Did she ever do it? The cake build? She should do the cake build. She can use the flowers and cascade them down, making it look like a wedding cake almost. I can see it. Yeah, you need to tell her to do it. I think that'd be the last stream that I went on with her. She said that she was struggling with what to do next. So remind her of that. Be like, make a cake and then use the flower props and like cascade them down around the cake. And then add candles and light it up. And then I found out that if you use the fencing tool, if you sync the lantern just below, it illuminates the bottom of the table. So, and we now have light that glows underneath the table, which I thought was cute. Yeah, it adds an underglow. So we sunk the light in through the rug just below where the fence shows, and it glows now. And I'm going to do the same thing over here as well. And I'll show you, like I'm going to do it over here because I want the Oz to glow a little bit more than that. But yeah. But yeah, I think the cake would be really cool. You know what else would be cool for her to build that I think like she might enjoy? Because she has like that woodlands theme that she always like her backdrop and everything. Like she has like bunnies and mushrooms and stuff. She should do a woodland theme. She should make like mushroom houses. Like the little houses look like mushrooms. Yeah, she should do that. I think it will go great in the glade that she's doing her what is it, the greenhouse? The garden glade that she's working on. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. I'm gonna do a little I'm gonna do a little mushroom house in the I'm not gonna do too many, but I was thinking about doing like a mushroom house for like the Munchkin land. But my idea is that you just do like a let me go back to daylight mode. You just do like a skinny little stem like this. And then you do a top one. You bring it out like this. And you do another one. This is just a rendering, guys. It's not perfect. Deletes the supports like that. You bring it down. You bring your roof up. But you gotta bring it down like this. And then you make your roof like mushroom shaped. Little mushroom houses. And then you can like add your little door. You got your little door. And you can make them as big or as little as you want. You can add like the little lights. You know, I need to bring this up a little bit more though. 1 second. Let's bring this up. just like that. Then you can change the color. You can do the roofing like this red color, and then you can make this like this color so it looks more like a mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, let her cook with that. She could make like a cute little woodlands theme with mushrooms. Mushroom houses. That's on theme for her. She's very like cottage core-y. Oh. Okay, we're gonna create our little buffet table. Like we did over on the other side. I'm gonna bring it over this way. How did I do it though? Definitely did it. I need to bring my I need to bring my stuff back. Okay. Can I fix this? Let's find out. Let's bring it back over. Alright, nice. I need to have it be like that. Okay, nice. And now I need to bring this bit over. See if I can fix this. Wasn't too bad. This side gave me such a headache trying to like fix it. It would not let me fix it. It's still being wonky over here. For whatever reason, I couldn't get it to curve in the way that I wanted it to. I don't know if it's like, maybe I need to go this way. Maybe this is, oh, this was the issue, was backwards. That's what was wrong. Here we go. I fixed it. I love the wonky archway. Don't say that. We're fixing it. There we go. Okay. Wait. It just got rid of... Hold up. Back. We don't want it to get rid of that. Alright, nice. I just have to do this little post right here. For whatever reason, it's... Hold on. Maybe if I... There we go. Nice. Now it's fixed. This camera. Yeah, I fixed it. I think. Alright. I need to come down here because we need to add this to here. I still have to figure out the roofing though. And I was saying in yesterday's stream, I was like, where is X when you need him? Like, can he just come in my game and do the roofing for me? Can he just like do the stair tool roofing for me? Because it's too hard. No, go back. What? Why aren't you going back? Excuse you. What happened? Why? There. Wait, now what do I need to do to make that better? I don't even know what happened. Okay. Need to do one more piece. Let's bring this out this way. Ooh, this chair is gonna be wonky. Okay. Hold up. Maybe we'll put the chair over here. Let's do the chair this way. They don't have to be symmetrical. It's lived in. Okay. Just go this way. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? What if she did Mushroom Kingdom? And then she had, oh, what if she had like the cake that she talked about as like this big statue in the middle? And then she did Mushroom Kingdom, like from Mario. And then she used the blue sparklies as Lumalies. That'd be cool. She can build Peach Castle. And like, yeah. Do the little mushroom houses. Do the big cake in the middle. Or like that fountain. Like she has like that beautiful fountain that she made. Do like another one of those fountains. And she can do Mushroom Kingdom. I think Tiny Glade has enough that you can get creative and do something similar to that. Hello, Robin. It is all good. Late is better than never. How are you doing, lovely? We were talking about you earlier, about how you take no crap. You're like a little warrior. We were talking about some of the trolls. Oh, you're on bed rest? No, you take it easy. Oh my goodness. You would have had a heyday yesterday, Robin. Yeah. Yeah, TikTok was something yesterday. That's why today we're chilling over here. It's okay. It's all right. You didn't miss much. It was just people being... It was just people being butts. That's all. Yeah. I have no idea. I didn't even look at the username, to be honest. There was a lot of people in yesterday. Um, I think I was averaging like 30 viewers, but people were going in and out. I think it was just one person though, if I remember correctly, that was being argumentative, I guess is the right word to say. I think I handled it pretty well considering. Yeah, it got to the point that even like 80 stepped in and he was just like, Luma, I got you. Focus on your game. He's like, I got chat. Don't worry. No, it wasn't that guy. It was somebody else. Hi, Beauty. Welcome in. We were just talking about you, Beauty. We were talking about how you should do Mushroom Kingdom. 80 was telling me about how you when you were doing like your rounded tables, you know the one like where you did like the stripes and whatnot, that you were asked to do like a cake. And then we started talking about cakes. And I was like, oh my gosh, she should totally make a cake and use the flowers cascading down it. And then I went into, oh my gosh, she should do Mushroom Kingdom, make mushroom houses. And then I went into, she should use the stair tools and make lumalies, like the little lumali stuff. What? Waffle obviously is not in chatting anymore. I think he's in a meeting. So Automod went in. Oh, she got hit with the ad. Okay, I'll wait. Not the ad. Yeah, I have the bare minimum. I think it's like once every half hour or something like that. Oh no, it's 3 minutes an hour. It's whatever Twitch's lowest is. I can't get this to like, hold on. I need the other scaler. I can't get the scaler, guys. Oh my goodness. I need to bring it out. Hold on. I need to bring it out this way. I need to go. Where's my little patch? Oh my gosh, I can't get it out. There it goes. Hello, Lore Girl. Yeah, we're chilling over here today. I am tired. I'm tired and I haven't been feeling well the past couple days. I've been dealing with some headaches. And so I didn't have a lot of energy to do the multi-stream today. So we're just over here on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. All right. You're only here for a few minutes. I got you. So 80 was telling me about your tables because we were making these chairs and he was talking about how you have the table where it's like striped. And then he was saying that you had a viewer that wanted you, like gave you the suggestion of like making a cake. And so we were on the idea of the cake. And I was like, oh my gosh, she should totally do the cake and have it tiered and then use the flower pots as decoration cascading down like a wedding cake. And then I was like, oh, but let's go a step further. I think because you're like super cottage core and like woodland themed. I was like, she should do Mushroom Kingdom. How cool would it be to have mushroom houses? So then I was like, oh my gosh, she can make mushroom houses. And then she'd make like Peach's castle. And then you can use the sparkles and make lumalies. I think it'd be so cute. If if that's your vibe. Mushroom houses, yeah. So like something, I mean, I'm not super good at this, but like, make them like various sizes and stuff. Like this is just like a little quick rendering. And then you do like another one. And then you make like different heights. I think mushroom houses would be so cute. And then bring it down. And then bring it up. And then make them look like little mushrooms. I don't know. You can get creative with it. And then like, I think you're gonna add like a door. Yeah, you can add like a door. You can make them shorter too. Longer, shorter. But look how cute that would be. And then you just make all sorts of different mushrooms. Yeah. I don't know if you want to go for like the full Mario vibe, but I was just, he was talking about the cake and I was like, oh my gosh, the cake. Anyways, while you guys are here, this is what we're working on. We're working on the Land of Oz. Because I was thinking like the cake could be like the central focal point, kind of like, or like your beautiful fountain that you do. I love your fountain. I love your fountain. I think the mushroom houses will look so cute in your garden theme too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be so cute. And then like the sparkles that we get, you can make them blue and those can be Lumalies or whatever you want to do. Yeah, the one with the greenhouse, I think. The the greenhouse one that you're building that's like in the fall theme. Or you can just start a new one. I don't know, it's just an idea. We were talking about the idea of a cake. Oh, my interior house. Is that what that is? Oh, I didn't know that. I have to check on your live. I have to get in your live and see what you're working on. Last time I think the last live I was in, you were doing the cozy corner, I think. The decorating game, and then the one before that you were doing a greenhouse. Well, it's new now. Probably not too much longer. Probably at most maybe a half hour, if not an hour more. I might go a little bit over today. Are you going live today? Anyways, guys, this is the if not, stop by mine after. I won't be live too long because I have company. Okay, yeah. If you are live when I am ending, I will definitely send over there. So this is the theme that we're going on is Oz. So we have the house and the tornado that we're gonna build here. Hot air balloon's gonna go here. And then Munchkin Land is gonna go here. We have the Wicked Witch of the West Castle going over here. And then in this area is just going to be like normal Oz City. But at nighttime, guys, let's do a little quick nighttime. This is what we're looking at nighttime. We built a little Oz statue. And then we're working on the inside here. So this is what we have going on so far on the inside. I still have to do the upstairs. I'm still working on the upstairs, but this is what we got. And then I have to do the ceiling too. What if a kingdom with mushrooms have parts be beehive? That's so cute. Maybe part of something else too, like flower. Yes. See, you're picking up what I was putting down. Yes. Cottage core vibe all the way. That's totally on theme. Okay. I'm gonna do I think up here I'm gonna do the barrels with just the regular like bench seating, and then we're gonna start focusing on the roof, and then I might end it after we're done with the roofing. What if you do mushroom house? Do both. Do both. The beehives would be so cute. With the mushroom houses, oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. Okay, I need to grab a prop. I need to spawn a prop here. I'm gonna do a few of these. I'm gonna add them like here, I think. And then I'm gonna add more flowers as well. I wanna add, ooh, it's so sensitive. I'm gonna add flowers on the balcony too. I'm just gonna go like this, I think. And then I'm gonna add chairs on either side. Go find the little chairs. These. And I'll put one right here. Okay, I don't know where that just got. Oh, it's on my hand. I was like, where did that just drop at? I don't want to go too crazy on the chair, so I think I'm just going to do every other. And then I don't want it to look too crowded. And then I'm going to add, that looks nice. I'm going to add some more of these red flowers. Everybody yesterday said that we needed to deck this out in flowers, and so that's what we're going to do. We're going to deck it out with so many flowers. We're going to go 3 slots every, I'm going to go every 4th. 1, 2, 3, so like one right here. And then another one right here. Actually, no, this needs to go over one more. And then another one. Actually, no, I'll go this way. We'll space these out this way. Nice. I like that. And then we can add the boxes in between. Go this way. Let me push this in a little bit further. Why did that one disappear? What? Okay, nice. That's cute. I like that. Now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. And I think that's going to be it for our decor today. I'm going to try to replicate it on the other side. And that's the thing, is making it even is the hardest thing for me. If I go like, boom. Like right there. And then another one like right here. And then the last one at the edge. You can always make a straight thin stair to have it aligned if you really want them to be aligned. Nah. We like the wonky character. The more whimsical, the better. Hold on, I definitely need to move this over just a little bit, and then I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Can I? Hello. Good enough. I don't think there's a single build that I have ever done that is like super straight. Everything is always crooked. On a side view, awesome. Walk view, awesome. Top down view, not so much. Not so much. Symmetrical? Absolutely not. These aren't even symmetrical. If you look at these two towers, they're not symmetrical. One is bigger than the other. And I still have to make 2 more of those. Yeah, let me come over here this way. They're as good as they're gonna get. Exactly. As good as it's gonna get. Is it bothering me that the railing is showing through the wall? A little bit. There we go. Wait, hold on. I need to go. Where am I going? Hello. I still have to figure out the roofing, guys. I have been procrastinating the roofing this whole entire time. I'm gonna be honest. I have been. I've been procrastinating it because I don't know what to do. I'm not good with it. I was saying, and I'll say it again, where's X when you need him? I just need him to get into my game and do my roofing for me because he is really good with the stair tool and I'm not. And he can do like really, really cool architectural detail with it and I can't. Just come into my game and do it for me. And thank you. There we go. Nice. This came out super cute. Now look at it. Don't forget to do the roofing. I know, I don't forget to do the roofing. I'm pretty happy. We got our little bookshelves over here. Our little nooks. I need to fix this though. This little leg right here. I need to fix that and then we can just making sure. Oh, this is actually technically walkable. Oh, it's a tight squeeze, but it looks so nice. All right, let's try to figure out the roofing. I think what's throwing me off is because of the chandelier. So I'm like, there's going to be like a drop ceiling, I think. This character must be skinny. Thank you, beauty. Have a good day. I'll see you soon. Can't wait to see your mushroom houses and beehives. See you soon. I get it. I get it. Well, bye. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Okay. 80, how good are you with stairs? What should I do for the ceiling? What should I do for the ceiling? I don't know what to do. So we have the vaulted ceiling, which is fine, but I don't know if I wanted to just be plain vaulted like that. I was thinking like Waffle was talking about waffle. A front view of a castle real quick. Like this is the front view. Do you want me to move the sparklies? Do you want me to put the roofing back on? I don't know what to do for the inside. I'll give you a few seconds. Because, like, we decided yesterday that they wanted the triangle vaulted ceiling, but I want some sort of architecture underneath it. You see how tall that is? I want something so when you're looking up, it looks cool. I don't know if I should go V's or curved or waffle, because like waffle was like, oh, do a waffle like a pergola style. I should be, yeah. You can send it through Discord or yeah, you can send it through Discord if you want. It's fine. I have it on my phone. I'll just view it on my phone. I don't have it open on desktop right now. And then yeah, guys, so we will stream and for a little bit longer. And if Beauty goes live, I will share the love over her channel or Raider. She'll also be in Tiny Glade. While he's figuring that out, I'm going to add the underglow to this thingy over here, and then I'm going to fix that ledge. But yeah, guys, I think doing a waffle roof is going to be smart because then we can add so many more towers on top of the roofs. Okay, so, okay. All right. We'll do the waffle roof. Yeah, I love it when you guys get involved in the build and then we can like build it together and customize it together. So like that whole interior was from yesterday's stream. They were saying that they wanted all the flowers. And so today that's what we gave them. We were giving everybody all the flowers. To like bring it over. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. Like, it's clipping a little bit. It does for you. Do we care if it's clipping a little bit? I don't know if I care if it clips a little bit. I don't know if I can bring it in a little bit lower. Oh, maybe I can. I think that's as low as I'm going to be able to get it. I might be able to bring... There we go. Because if I remove... Whoa! Don't do that. Let's not do that now. Hold on. I wanted to remove this. Because if we move this... You see how like it backlights it? Oh my gosh, I keep hitting them. I want that. I want this. So then it adds like a little glow like right there. I think that's cool. I think that's like a cool feature to like have like that little bit of a glow. What do you think? Do you think that we need a lantern to light up the... Do you like the lanterns on top of the statue as well? Oh my gosh, I can't grab it. I can delete it though. Okay, I'm gonna just delete these. You like the glow? I can add more and have it glow like on all sides. I think the glow looks nice. What time does Beauty usually go live? Do you know? Is she going live today? The thing that I really like about your builds is that they have so much. Yes, I love lighting. In about an hour or so. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we'll still be in here around that time. We're just chilling today, guys. It was supposed to be a short stream, but I get carried away in this game. Oh my gosh, 80. We're going to go live tomorrow with TikTok and they're going to be like, what did you do? Because we got so much done today. They're going to be like, what happened? This is a happy little mistake that I found out, by the way, guys. Like, I was just playing around. I didn't even realize that you can do underglow, but that's really, really cool that it does that. Did some money off stream. Got all the gear. Yeah. I'm doing that with Windrose. I am playing off stream when I can, and I am foraging and going through the story progression. And by the time I get back into it for building, they're gonna be like, where'd all this stuff come from? I was playing the game, guys. But we're doing it for the building, and we gotta get to the point for the building. Honestly, the storyline is actually kind of cool. I am not gonna lie, but it's like it's one of those games where like I'm definitely enjoying it on my downtime. There's just some games like you enjoy like for yourself, you know, and then there's other games where you're like, yeah, let's share this one. You have both images overlapping as we speak, and it's overlapping perfectly. Also, Luma, I know you're not doing the build word for word the same as the reference, but I'll have you know you're spot on. So, oh, thank you. Thank you. I haven't even looked at the photo today, to be honest. I haven't even looked at the photo. That looks so nice. Yeah, I do know like so this little bit right here, there's like I don't know if you noticed, but like there are stairs that go up to ledges that you can walk around, like balconies and things like that. So like this little bit needs to be pushed back because technically this is like part of that ledge. The other thing is like I need to make this more centered. I just feel like it's not 100% centered. And I also need to fix this because every time I move this, but also at the same point, like, I don't know because we're going to be building more structures on top of it that maybe I'll just leave it how it was. This isn't going to be 100% true, but there's like a balcony that comes out this way. There's like another tower and then there's like a balcony and then there's like more stuff. I do need to build the walls here and this is going to be using the stair tool. So let's go ahead and build these walls up. I'm going to go back in daylight mode just so that way I can see what I'm doing. And I can get the color right, which the color is fine. So we're good on that. Let's put this on there. We're going to raise this up, but we're going to remove this. And then we're going to make it real small, thin, however you want to say it. We're going to come over this way. We got to build the wall up like this because I can't put the wall tool over here. We got to add a few of these pieces. And then we're going to have to figure out the the roofing. Yeah, I was telling you guys over here last week that like sometimes I don't always get to raid out for Tiny Glade because usually when I'm live on Tiny Glade, not very many people are playing it. Sometimes I'm the only stream playing it over here on this side. And I do have Beauty and I do follow Beauty and X over here, but they're usually live like an hour or two after I end. So today we might be able to actually catch somebody, so that's exciting. Okay, so bring that up. I think maybe one more. I could have also used the foundation as well, but I don't think we're going to do that. I'm hoping that like we can get the foundation to be like super, super small. Okay. Awesome. We are finishing up. I know she won't be around for very long today. She said she had company coming over, but we are going to finish up this little bit and then we're going to throw the roof back on and then we will. I already got the waffle style going. I just have to take the sparkles off, but look at this. And then we'll do it on the other side real quick. Thank you guys for all coming in and hanging out though. Even if you're just lurking, I really appreciate it. I'm always happy. You said the images on Discord server. Was trying to figure out how you would continue with the roof. Okay, yeah. Let me look at those real quick. That does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Like for when we go to do the structural, yeah. Okay. I can see that. I am a visual learner. I'm a hands-on learner and a visual learner. You can talk to me till you're blue in the face and I won't understand it. I will not comprehend it. Like you have to show me. I communicate in pictures. Right, but one more. And then we can start adding back in the waffle and then we will add on the other bolted and then we'll go into cinematic ending and then we'll go share some love with Beauty and go see what she's doing today. See what she's building. And then I'm going to make lunch. It is lunchtime, guys. Drink some more water. I don't really know. Yesterday I made like this. I don't know. I just throw food together sometimes. I don't even know what it's like. I don't know. It was like spiced chicken rice bowl. I don't know. I guess it was like more of like a curry chicken because I use like a lot of curry spices and stuff, and then basmati rice and I don't know. I just threw stuff together. I need to like connect it to the wall so that way it doesn't lose its sparkles. The only issue is like I need to also go this way. I think the hardest part about doing the waffle style is that it is... I can bring this closer like this though. Not easy to make it level, I guess. I'm gonna bring it up. Actually, no, I can't. I need to have it anchored. I'm gonna have it anchored. It's gonna be weird with the lighting, but that's okay. We're gonna let it be weird. I need to bring another one over this way. One like right here, I think. Bring it down. And then I need to anchor the long pieces somehow. Let's put one like right here. If that might work. Let me bring it out just a little bit. And then the other one on the other side. We got so much done today, guys. We got the interior done. We got the yellow brick road done. We are about to finish this roofing. We have come quite the ways, but we are far from being complete. Why is it just that one tiny little sparkle right there? I need to add another one. I think, yeah, we're going to have that. Let's make it smaller waffles then. Let's just do this. Let's do one more. And we'll remove that. Bring this over. Bring it up. We'll do like one in the center. So let's move. I don't know if I move this, if it's going to make sparkles. No, it won't. Okay, cool. Do not want sparkles. So let's move this one in the middle. Like this. That should fix it. This needs to go down. Bring that down. Let's bring this like this. And then we'll do one more over here. That might work. Thank you. I'm loving how it's turning out too. I love it like when we come in here and we have like a theme, but we don't have like a 100% direction. And then we just start doodling. We just start doodling and then it just comes to life. I'm gonna go this way. Bring this way. This is crooked. We're gonna pretend we don't see that. All right, hold on. This is... We'll just do it this way. We'll just... There we go. It's, that's nice. All right, now we need to do the roofing. So we need to bring this back over. And then we need to do this one. Yeah. And then this one. Which should do these ones. I'll have to fix it slightly. Like I need to make the peak center with that. And bring this one over. I still have to like figure out, hold on, let me just center this more like that. That needs to go more like that, and then these need to come over as well. Just I have to take some creative liberty on the front of this. Just a little bit. I'm not too worried about the clean edges on like this bit because we're going to be building to the back of this. And off to the sides as well. So this will get covered by other structures. I'm going to delete this though. I might use... Hold on, we're going to take some creative liberty here. I'm going to do... We're going to add, I think, another one. We're going to add a smaller one in front of it, I think. We're going to do... Let me get rid of this. Oh, not that. Go back. See this little one right here? We're going to create this one in front of it. And do the same thing. Hold on. Yeah, bring this up. Bring it down. I'm going to center this one just slightly more this way. I'm going to bring this over. We are going to have to get rid of that one support on the inside, but we'll do that. Don't worry. I just want to make sure that this is... as center as we're going to get it. Because what we're going to do is we're going to re-add the light back in, like right here. We're going to double it up. I might triple it, actually. Let's triple it up. And then we're going to do... this light underneath. We like the flowers on it. Maybe we'll keep the flowers on it. Because what I want to do is I want to add... We're taking creative liberty here. I don't know if I want to add another... I might do another light. Or actually, you know what? Maybe we do bring these up here. I don't want it to make it look like a face though. But maybe put a light back up in here. Like that. What does this look like at nighttime? We need a green for sure. I do feel like the facade on the front is missing. It needs a light. It needs... Oh, wait. What if we push this back already? I might be able to do... It needs a light. Hold on, it needs a light. Something. I feel like... I want to be able to add like something right here. I want to be able to add like a light right there. That's what I want to do. Maybe put some square first, considering it's large. Maybe put the square first. Huh? What? No, don't do that. Stop it. What? What are you talking about? Put the wait, what? A square window underneath the triangle? Well, I don't know if it's gonna let me because the hold on, I can try. Because these are like this, right? And then you say put this one on top. Will it let you stack like that? Hold on, let me. Oops. Hello. Stop. Hello. Maybe if I bring this one down, it won't even let me. That's so unfortunate. I was gonna do like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the little light there. We're gonna make this like a peak. I'm gonna put a light right there, I think. I'm gonna use, actually I have a floating one right here. I can just use this one. Let me grab this light. Let's just bring this light over. I'll sink this in right there. It just needs something. And then I'm thinking we can add a light back in here. We can add a light back in here. And then we can put the windows back. If we like the windows, we can just add this window here. I need to fix that one. This one needs to be fixed. It needs to be centered a little bit better. I could also, hold on, can I sink the light into, let me see if I can sink it into the building. And if it will give me the glow like it does with the other stuff. It should. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to do like a shelf, I think. I'm going to add. Hopefully it doesn't take my windows out. I'm going to add a couple lights. I'm going to do 1, 2, and 3. Because I want to lower them in. Like this. Hold on. Maybe bring it up. What if we did it? Work for me. Let's move this back. Let's move this back. That's nice. I don't mind that. It's okay if that's floating a little bit. I'll fix that later off camera. That might be as glowy as I'm gonna get it. delete. Hold up. That might be as good as we're going to get it. I just got to do the same thing on the other side. And then we got to delete the... I'm going to bring this up. Bring it down. I'll make it skinny. This one I'm not too worried about. Be better this way. Bring it down. If I do push it in further in, though, is that going to be an issue on the inside? Probably. Probably is. Maybe not. Is it? I don't think so. No, it's not. Awesome. So, okay, I just have to do these two pillars right here. I need to sync those up, and then that should be that. Then we can see what it looks like. Yay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna push this in here first, and then I gotta figure out the camera. I need to like turn around like this. All right, now we're gonna make it bridge like grab. I gotta make it a little bit wider. Bring it down. Hello. So close. There it goes. Raise this up. Can't really see what I'm doing. Hold on. Raise it up. Awesome. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Okay. All right. We got to figure out where we're at. I'm praying. I am praying that I don't have anything wonky going on the inside. I'm hoping not. But let's go get our position. Let's go over here. We got to do the full effect. It's got to come all the way over here to the east. We're going to do our cinematic ending. We're going to go look at everything up close. And then we are going to go and raid Beauty. We're going to go send her some love. She's over in Tiny Glade. We're going to go check out what she is building today. All right, let me get up over here. So, the yellow brick road. Look how nice this is. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. You know the rule of thumb, cinematic ending, where we get real quiet and we just enjoy the scenery. In 3, 2, 1. And there we have it, guys. The beginnings of our Oz castle. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to see the rest of this castle come together. That is going to be the only interior room that we're going to have in the castle, but we will have some additional walkable entry points as well. How much it is to live there. We're going to have different tiered balconies. There's going to be stairways that go up and around different levels. It's just there's going to be no interior. Unfortunately, the game doesn't support interior building past like 2 stories, and we did that with the main part of the building. So, but we still have the Wicked Witch of the West Castle. We can do an interior in there. We have Munchkinland. We can do a house in there. The hot air balloon, we can walk that if you guys are interested in that. And then, of course, the ruins and the tornado that we're going to be doing. So, there's so much more to see here. But without further ado, I just want to take a quick moment. Thank you, everyone who came in and watched the live. Those of you that are watching this outside the live, I see you. I appreciate you. And I thank you so much for the support. Tomorrow we will be back at 8 a.m. EST in Tiny Glade. We're going to be doing, we're going to be multi-streaming both here and on TikTok. So hopefully TikTok behaves tomorrow. But, anyways, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to send you guys over and we're going to go send some love over to Beauty. So let me go find her channel here quick. All right, guys, we're going to go see what she is up to. Thank you so much again for coming in, and I'll see you guys on the next one, okay? All right, bye-bye.